First thing you hear, clicking on the stream, or the stream VOD, creak of the chair. Damn, chair's getting old. It's up there with Mr. Bean. Damn, what a shame. I was hoping to hear Chimmaney first. Chimmaney was too busy having a Minecraft parody from like 2011 on repeat in his head. And he tried, you know, like the last 3-4 minutes before the stream was going to start, I tried getting it out. Everything I tried only made it worse. I'm hoping that Resident Evil will be able to get it. Sorry, I'm hoping that Resident Evil will be able to get it out of my head. Because in the first stream, the goddamn "you're the gunpowder" joke was in there the whole time. And I don't want this time. I'll just tell you. It's "I found a diamond" is the one stuck in my head. Specifically the part where it's like, "Ooh, we better get mining." Then I'm like, "OMG, what's that shining? Been diamond mining all day, looking for that blue rock in the caves. And when I'm just about crying, what's that? I found a diamond, yeah. Now I'm going all the way. I could build a sword axe or a spade. You know, I thought I'd never find one. What'd you find?" I found a It's okay, well, I guess like nightmare scenario, because now I've let it out. And I've also realized that I might have the entire song committed to memory, because I think I could have kept going. Which is a problem, because it also means it's like not out of my system right now. Anyway, hello Caladium. How are you doing? Am I pronouncing that correctly, by the way? Because I'm kind of like rushing it a little. Should it be like Calatium? I don't know, that's the same thing. That's the same thing, just with like a different accent. Caladium. I don't know, is it Colatium? It's probably Caladium. But I don't like mispronouncing names. And I know it's awkward for people to correct me, so I like to open up an opportunity for them to correct me by asking. Yeah. Oh, I was going to say not much to say, let's just get into it, but 2026 is the year of remembering my stream checklist. And checking off a third stream of the year right now. Also, that 3 days Europe thing on the... I forgot about that. I didn't know what to put on the text for this custom starting soon screen. But I don't know, like Ashley's, this is what 3 days Europe does, you know? She's from America, she's been in Europe 3 days, and damn, she's not looking too good anymore, is she? We gotta get her out of Europe. This is our 3rd day here. Imagine what could happen in a full week. Yeah. I think with that, everything's all covered, so let me open up Resident Evil 4. Okay, I can't search for it in Windows search. I have to open it up from the Steam menu. Ugh! Everyone says it differently, you don't even know how people should pronounce it. Fair enough. So long as there's not like a wrong answer that I'm doing or a right answer I'm missing. What'd you find? I found a diamond. Yeah. Now I'm going all the way. I could build a sword axe or a spade. Could you put something on the screen already? Why is this happening? Don't trap me here with, like, "I Found a Diamond" by Brad Norber? Is that the real name? Did I dredge that up? I haven't listened to that song recently or anything, by the way. I don't know where that came from. Okay, here we go. Resident Evil. Oh no, don't look at the beat the game. I have the beat the game achievement. Don't look. At the end of last stream, I didn't actually see. Do I have... I don't think I have any costumes now. You probably only get those at the end of the game. I think that's how it worked in Resident Evil 2. You know, let's take a look at a couple of these challenges, just to see if there's any that, like, take intentional effort, rather than just playing the game normally. Photo mode. This is probably not happening, I don't know. Not this playthrough. That one's a secret. Okay. Well, we can try. How about this? We can try do 3 consecutive stealth kills without being detected, which probably won't happen. But we'll give it a go. There's a lot of these. Main story. Continue. Well, no, I hit just continue. It's going to load my save from the end of the game because I already beat it off stream in between. I was just having so much fun. But I knew I had to, like, come back and pretend. Damn. Yeah, this is the... Sorry, guys. Spoilers. This is the end game zone. Leon buys a house, and he, like, moves in with Ashley and the salesperson. And the salesperson, it's kind of, you know, it's played for laughs. It's a little bit funny. But it's kind of annoying. The salesperson's really impatient every time it's dinner time. And it's always on Leon to make the dinners. And he just stands there with, like... You can tell from his posture that he's sick of waiting. But it's like, if you're sick of waiting, lend a hand in the kitchen for once. Why don't you? Ashley doesn't mind. I mean, you can tell she kind of minds. But she doesn't make it my problem that she's hungry. Dinner will be ready when it's ready. Relax. Okay, so where we left off, I currently have my Magnum replacing the shotgun temporarily, because I'm like out of shells. Look at, again, the reticle's relatively steady, but look at Leon's hands. What the hell? What are you afraid of? What's going on? That one's not even a wooden plank wall. There's nothing to fear there. The awesome married couple and the evil intimidating salesperson. I mean, I think...
Break's over, I suppose.
I kind of was getting the sense Ashley was the intruder there. You know, this is like, I'm making the dinner, you're gonna eat the dinner, and you're like, you're visiting. I don't know though, from the way that salesperson just snorted, maybe I'm, maybe that's offensive to his ears. Okay, is there like a medallion right here? Yes, there is. Diamond mining all day, looking for that blue rock in the caves. Oh, and I'm just about crying. What'd you find? I found it, man. Rats have invested a section of the castle and are gnawing away at the precious books, but those heretics couldn't care less. Someone please get rid of them before it's too late. Grand Hall Library. Is that... Okay, good. That's not a previous section where I saw rats and spared their wretched lives, because this is the Grand Hall. The library must be attached, and it's probably through this door that was next to that blue screen. This is not a library. Not yet, anyway. Unless... Okay, it is a library. Really? No! Mania. Well, whatever, it counts.
Statue of some snakes.
Ah, true, Leon. What a keen eye. Okay, is this... I mean, I guess I may as well just fully start here. I don't know if there was a second area to explore. And my, like, strange brain...
Huh. A dining hall.
My strange...
Here? No thanks.
See? She wants my home cooking. That's the thing. Like, I don't get that kind of support from the sales guy. I mean, I guess he wants it too, but he doesn't want it in a supportive way. He wants it in a where's my dinner, Leon way. Yeah, my strange... Like, when I want to explore a new area, it's always like, okay, like say there was a room here or a room here and a room here. I feel like I'd want to poke my head into each of them and then actually start going through them instead of just like going through this and finishing it and then going through the next place and finishing it. It's weird. Okay, so this is probably like a puzzle. Control order.
Hey.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Normally he just asks for dinner.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Okay, so the king has a bread roll, a demo man bottle of scrumpy, and like a empty paper like chips holder, and a cup of ice, and 3 knives. Spoon, double fork, bread roll, chips, ice, scrumpy, knives. Spoon, fork, empty, chips, ice, double knife. The king is 2 forks and a spoon. There's 3 knives on the other side. Bottle of scrumpy, empty chips, thing of ice, and a bread roll. Got it. The queen is 2 knives, 2 forks and a spoon, ice, chips, empty plate, and that's it. And it's only 1 fork, not 2. Alright. This could be the king's, but there's no bottle of scrumpy. Everything else matches, though. Oh, well, here's a bottle of scrumpy. So it does play a part. That's not the king's. That's not the king's. This is the king's. This is the king's right here. Red herb. The queen, I'm not gonna look. I could look. It's right there. Because I can, like, remember this location and then go re-up on the queen memory. Not doing that. That's cheating. I'm looking for an empty plate right now. Empty plate. Chips holder. This is the queen's. This is the queen's. Can I tell Ashley to sit in the queen's? And then I sit in the king's. What does this do for me? You dinged the knife, Ashley.
Looks like we figured it out.
That's not how that works. Unless you're like a really impatient diner and you're picking up your cutlery and like banging it together to like get the waitstaff's attention. Which, I mean, from someone who like doesn't respect, like, oh yeah, you impoverished people and your yellow diamonds. I buy true diamonds. I buy blood diamonds. I don't know. Maybe that's in character for you. Serpent head. Oh, that's right. There's a chimera missing heads, and I'm attaching heads, so I just got 1 out of 3 heads. Where does the sale person sit? I think we're going through a messy divorce right now, and he's no longer a part of my family. It does.
There's a symbol on the wall.
Weird. I wonder what it means. Hey, Ashley, you want to take a look at this? Thanks for taking a look. Hey, Ashley, you want to take a look at my card collection? They're tarot cards, so they're a little bit cooler. I can tell the future, Ashley. And I think me and that salesperson are gonna patch up our differences and lead a good life together. Things are looking bright for me, Ashley. I drew a tarot card and it came up as the Lover, which I think is a tarot card. I think everything's gonna work out just fine. You are really out of breath, Ashley. I haven't even been running that much right now. Okay, so obvious trap, but this is a locked door to return only. Yes, it is.
It's locked.
So there's the head I need, and... Can I see them? I can see one guy. I mean, what if I... Can I just...
Holy.
No, they don't mind. That was the annoying guy of the cult who always, like, was impatient when it was dinner time. Okay. Okay, that guy's... I thought those helmets were bulletproof. They might only be pistol bulletproof.
Stay back.
No problem.
No, I was talking to the monster, Ashley. I was talking to the cultist.
All right.
Okay. No, you can't play Tiggy with Ashley. What is happening? Okay, sorry, my screen got all disoriented. Sometimes I don't mind when they grab Ashley, because it, like, takes one combatant out of the picture. Okay, that's gonna turn into a... Oh, no, it's not. Damn, I was hoping to position myself if I did a sweeping melee where I'd hit both of them. Cheese under the box kind of trap. True. I guess maybe when I stun them I should click instead. I mean, in that case it killed them with a kick, and sometimes it does just kill them with one kick after they're stunned. But other times they, like, get up later, so maybe it would be better to just use the knife and execute, especially since I got so many knives to work through. I know I could equip one right now to, like, oh, just get these out of my inventory, but I don't think I want to just get them out of my inventory. Ooh. OMG, what's that shining? I think I do like flash grenade. I think you know, just because I don't know, if later in the game I'm doing a lot of parries and my knife breaks or something. Okay, well, I can open this, but I probably need to go over there to raise the bridge first, so this is a waste of time to do this first. Yeah. Ashley, I'm sorry, I wasted our time. I know time is money. So I wasted our money. But I also earned some money by killing a bunch of cultists. At least I think they're cultists, Ashley. It helps me sleep. Which means I earned us some time. What do the blue discs on walls do? So... Yeah, look at Miss Positive. Thanks, Miss Positive. You're never like... You would never be upset about your grumbling tummy. So there are some blue posters on the walls sometimes that I grab them. They're called requests. And if you complete them, then you get a special currency that you can trade with the shopkeeper. And one of those requests... Well, actually, I think so far 4 of those requests are destroy the blue medallions in a specific area. And so kill the rats is another one, and we'll get spinels, which we can trade for cool stuff. But also, I mean, like, so I just got 1 right there. So, you know, you saw it was 4 of 6. Now I'm going all the way. Like, I could build a sword, axe, or a spade. You know, I thought I'd never find one. But, yeah, it looks like I might be fulfilling that request. After all.
One down.
Leon isn't the best at counting. But that's okay. He has other skills, like his cooking. Have I gone into that door? No, I haven't. And there's a ladder over there. I want to do that first, actually. Just because otherwise I might... Oh no, I can't do it. Sorry, I thought this connected on the map. It looked like it might have. Actually, I may have just not been paying attention. I don't know. So yeah, basically I'm gonna build a sword, axe, or a spade. Okay, so these suits of armor... Here's the thing.
Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Leon's stunned. He's like, dude, you're flirting with me? I know I'm recently divorced. But I just told you I'm hoping to get back together with him. Yeah, anyway, we saw some of these suits of armor turn into headburst tentacles when we backtracked. I don't think we've actually seen them at the point you're supposed to see them yet. And looking around, I think that's definitely going to be happening. Small K! I do feel like the vision of these armor suits leave a lot to be desired. I mean, this one, it has the coolest design I think we've seen of them. Better than that one, for sure. But, I still feel like the vision would be an issue. No wonder they had to turn their heads into tentacles. Okay, and I think I found the spot where the suits of armor will be coming to life, because that is a clear arena. What the hell? Decorative chair? That's like guaranteed not for sitting in. That's like a look at my chair on the shelf. Like, it would be a pain to sit on, because it's not even pushed back enough where you could step on this high step and then get on it. Like, you would have to step up next to it and then kind of, like, wiggle your way around to sit down, park yourself in it, like, around the armrest. Unless you could climb down a ladder while facing away from the ladder, in which case you've built up the skill to backward step with only your heel instead of with the front of your foot. And then you could backward step up there and it would be so easy. So maybe that's the throne of like the one true king who can walk up ladders backwards.
Okay, be careful.
Okay, so we all know what's gonna happen. And, like, everyone knows what's gonna happen when I grab that lion's head. She's giving me a lot of ammo. Is real life just as unsubtle? You know, like, if you're about to get mugged in the city, are you, like, walking through the city and your friends say, "Hey, I'm just gonna hang back for a bit. You go on without me." Oh, okay. Oh, well, and then like, "Oh, what's this on the ground? Oh, like a little pocket knife. Interesting. I don't think I'll take that though. I mean, someone might be looking for it. They might come back for it. Oh, what's this? A fully loaded assault rifle in Australia. Interesting. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll grab this. I'll turn it in to the police, I guess." And then, like, you walk around the corner and, "Oh, stranger, come over here for a second. I'd like to bend your ear for a moment if you don't mind." "Yeah, sure. What? Can I help you out with something?" "I'd love to help you out." "What are you doing?" "Oh my god."
Come on, you can't be serious.
"I was just trying to get home." Collateral? Kind of. I don't know, it probably collateraled into the armor.
Look! It stops moving!
Whoa!
I don't think they like the lantern fire!
Thank you, Ashley. Oh, should I melee you? Okay. Thanks, Ashley.
You got this!
Consistent, aren't you?
Epic. Okay, but there are going to be more. Only these two? No, maybe a third one. But the third one's going to be in the worst armor of all time, so who minds? Not me. Just to answer, if you were wondering, if you were also wondering who minds, it ain't me. Actually, do you want to throw another lantern? Nice.
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe.
Okay, well that was less effective, it looks like. I could throw a flashbang to kill both of them, but I'm also feeling like if the suits of armor are starting to come to life with this, the flashbang one-shots the head tentacles. I feel like there's going to be a situation where there's more than two in front of me, and I should probably save flashbangs for that. Oh, wait, is one in the bad armor? Yeah! Okay, cool. Thank you for being ugly.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
Whoa, Leon. I don't support that. Or as they say in Minecraft. Oh, no, I don't support that. Pause it. Rage quit. That's a real Minecraft parody as well. I don't know why these are springing to my mind. I could flashbang. Maybe I'll flashbang. I didn't know the marble ceiling cared for me like that.
Nighty night. Nights.
Leon! Thanks. You sure you're alright? You're not burned, are you?
Nah. Thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
Hee
Get that lever.
No problem.
My name's not Rob, and it would really help both of us if you did get the lever. Hey, Ashley, could you get that lever? Nope, Rob. This is for your own benefit, Ashley. I'm trying to help you get out of here.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
Oh, is this the solution to some of those things we've seen? We had like a square slot. Welcome to the library, buddy. You didn't return... Okay, Leon's camera can only turn so far. But I just killed a rat in the library. So... I'm on my way to building a sword axe or a spade. I mean, rats don't look like blue rocks in the way blue medallions do, so that doesn't work quite as well. Whatever.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your welcome.
I got 9 spinels. It takes 36 ingots just to build an iron golem?
Back is killing me. Years haven't been.
Hashtag first world Minecraft problems. It takes 36 ingots just to build an iron golem? Ooh, we better get mining. Then I'm like, OMG, what's that shining? Yeah, it's all coming to me. This is not good.
Will that be
I'm
all
alright.
then?
Diamond mining all day. Looking for that blue rock in the cave. Whatever. Did like my subconscious figure that out while I was sleeping? That it would be like a kind of funny fit for this game? Okay, and that's the full suite of saves. Let me quickly back up just so I can start saving over next time I want to save. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Follow the shortcut. Copy. New subfolder. Post stream 2. And paste. Easy. I probably don't need those backups, but they take up like 0 space. And they may be useful at a later point. So. Okay, so we need one more head. Oh no, we got the heads. We got them both already. Although maybe I shouldn't use them yet. Should I take that fast travel thing takes me back to the audience chamber, which has a lock drawer I have a small key for and a square lockbox I just got a square for. So let me actually take that fast travel back and we can get some goodies. And maybe if the audience chamber is also part of the library, there might be a rat for us to shoot.
You don't get carsick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
That would be such like a mean thing to say if you did get violently car sick. Oh, you're about to find out, Ashley. Like, I bet I don't have to change your clothes. I just have to wear this now. And that's why you never got back to Minecraft parodies after learning English, because now you understood them, you knew they'd get stuck in your head for the rest of your life. But the thing is, it hasn't been stuck in my head for the rest of my life. It's been stuck in my head for like an hour that I've been awake. Or like an hour and a half. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's been committed to memory all this time. But it has been.
It leads back here.
Oh. Okay, I think I was... Whoa, that guy... No, that guy can just take a lot of shots. I mean, the first few did also definitely miss. I think I got him. I didn't get him? Okay, I need to save Ashley. I was taking too long being silly.
Back up.
Okay, so the head, the skull at the top is purely decorative and takes 0 damage. I'm also learning. Yikes. Why? That person didn't want to be shot in the head. They thought this was all fun and games. Nah. You're gonna learn today. Whoa, you just punched me, dude. Oh my god. I thought this was all fun and games. What the hell? Okay, why is that? That's interesting. I wasn't moving or moving the camera, but the reticle wasn't shrinking. I wondered... Is that because there was an enemy close to me? Is that because in combat the reticle stays big? Because that would be really stupid if the reticle shrinks out of combat, but in any time you'd actually be using it, it doesn't shrink. Can I use this? Yes. No. Like that? Cool, okay. And now I have Justicia statue.
Come on.
Okay.
And there's a... in here. No? No. Where's the locked small drawer? On this wall. Gold bar. Is that... It's only 10,000. This gold bar is worth the same as the elegant perfume bottle. I think the truth is the gold bar is worth 20,000. The elegant perfume bottle was worth 0. And the shopkeeper was just like trying not to lose a customer by pissing me off and telling me it was worth 0. And was just planning on taking that money off of future sales. And so now I'm handing him the gold bar that's worth 20 and he's like, yeah, but it's worth 10. Because he's taking 10 off for what he paid for that perfume bottle.
Hey, this is it.
Ashley's clothes might be made of the strongest materials. Well, they are pretty, like, thick fabric, you know? Like, that blazer... compared to Leon's t-shirt, I feel like Leon's t-shirt would be the first thing to rip. You know? Blazers are, I think, relatively strong.
Break's over, I suppose.
And then there's like a jumper underneath.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
For selling
I'll
only.
buy almost anything.
And again, I know I can fill these up, but I just want to get another... I've been diamond mining all day, and I want to get one more yellow diamond before I put 3 in here. And I want to save the rubies and not put 3 of them in here, because I'd like to make that all red if I can. Oh, and actually, I can do that now. Oh, actually, okay, I can run my experiment. I didn't realize.
Come back.
So this thing that has 4, I want to see how, if it's better to have 4 different colors or 4 of the same. Because so far it's always been 4 of the same. Okay, 1.7. And I think 4 different was 1.5 or 1.6, I don't know. But it wasn't that. 1.6. Okay, so it is better to have 4 of the same. So we'll do that. And then we can. Yeah, we'll have to wait for this because I want to do 3 of the same again, get max value. But we can do the 3 yellow diamonds. You meet someone wearing this mask, and it's like a poor person meets someone wearing this mask, and they're like, "OMG, what's that shining?" But a rich person meets someone wearing this mask, and they're like, "It's only a yellow diamond, darling."
Good things on
God, that would piss me off so bad. If I was like feeling, if I was like really feeling proud of the costume I was wearing, the outfit I was wearing, and someone walked up and started talking crap about the type of diamond. Man, I was diamond mining all day looking for that blue rock in the caves. Can you blame me for settling for the yellow one when it crossed my eyes? That glint in the darkness.
If you want a fighting chance
Okay.
out there,
So, I have so many knives. I think I'm not gonna repair this knife for like a long time, so that I can get through them and save repair money for upgrades. Because I would like to, at least by the end of the game, have like one weapon get the exclusive full upgrade. I use the pistol the most, for sure. Is the Red 9 definitely like my endgame pistol? I don't want the pistol where the whole point is just it doesn't take up much inventory space.
Tip-top shape, I assure you.
Penetration, low recoil is cool.
There's some things money can't buy.
3-round bursts is alright. Oh, let me read that. Hold on. Sorry. Important audio about to play.
Self-killed now.
I did read. Was it in the village actually? Where he gave me the note about the different handgun types. Yes. So the Punisher has stability and penetration power, and it can be laser. So it's like really accurate, especially with the laser sight, and it can penetrate, which, you know, is useful. If we're talking like value for bullets, even if it has less damage than the Red 9, it doing, you know, theoretically damage to, let's say, a second person, even if it's just a body shot through them, is extra damage for bullets. But Red 9 is just a kind of inbuilt damage. Not interested in that. It says out of stock, but that was just when we picked this node up. So this only mentions the 3-round bursts. Unremarkable on its own. So it's not worth it. And it's like, okay, so you can do 3-round bursts, which means like high damage per second, but not high damage per bullet. And I'm more interested in damage per bullet. So I think it would just be between these two. this is the more accurate one, and it can do penetrations. I think I'm happy for the Red 9 to be my endgame pistol.
Welcome. What
I think
can
I'm happy to
do
tune
for
that up.
you here?
In the original game, you ran the starting pistol to the end because it's cool.
Knife needs
I
care,
did say when I sold
The difference between
the
life and
starting pistol that I felt like it was better than the Red 9 for like
death. That cash in
reliability,
your pocket,
and
or
I do
your
still think
life
that.
is
But
yours, mate. Molding a weapon to suit your specific
I think this is good.
needs.
I think
It's
this will be my
a thing of
endgame one.
beauty, isn't it?
Although actually, I can hold on, because I learned since last playing
You'll get some bang for your buck.
I learned that you can. Oh no, you can't.
Well,
Okay.
What can I do you for?
I was gonna say that you can repair. Sorry, not repair. Compare. Items. See, like shift compare weapons. But you can't do that. You can't do that with the spinel costing one. Unfortunately.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been.
So I can't compare because I'd like to know the damage of that super reliable one that has
Your
penetration.
weapons are in good hands,
But
mate.
I
I'll
don't
see
mind.
you right.
I don't mind just going with this one. It feels like a solid choice. I think damage is the most
This
important
kind
thing
of
here.
work is about finesse,
Honestly,
strength.
I use the pistol so
Little
much.
bit
Just
goes
make
a
the
long
bullets
way.
as effective as possible.
You'll see.
Uh,
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I kind of want to increase the reload speed on the pistol, but I also feel like I don't need to. So maybe I should be putting that like this. I think this is good. But also maybe, I mean, maybe right now this is just one-shotting everything at 18. And so I should put it here instead. Or here. I think... I don't know though, maybe I should just save it. Because again, right now it does feel like this one-shots everything I need it to, if I hit the weak point. This seems to one-shot everything if I need it to, though I haven't been using it a whole ton yet. I haven't had a lot of chances. It definitely one-shots the tentacle guys, but... yeah, I might just save the money, rather than put it in something predicting it might be the next thing to be useful, when I don't actually know what the next thing to be useful will be. Oh, and you sell resources now. Do I want any of those? You sell large resources which can make... is it rifle ammo or... yeah, rifle ammo or flash grenades. How much rifle ammo I got? Oh, I need only 6, so I will craft some more. Sorry, talking about craft, maybe not good for my mind right now. Oh, and I got a bonus from one of these things. 3 extra rounds. Cool. Flash grenade is only 5. How much gunpowder do I have? I got 12. I'll just make 2 flash grenades. I think that's, they seem to be... initially I was like, these are not that useful, but then one-shotting the tentacle guys, that's cool. Because the way they, like, inflatable tube men wave their arms around is, like, pretty wild, and you're probably gonna get hit if you're standing close. And it's nice to have just, like, a guaranteed, okay, there's, like, 5 of them in front of me, clear them out. I'll get some more gunpowder, too.
Don't get yourself killed now.
And let me craft some more handgun ammo or shotgun shells. I know the shotgun's not here right now, but you know, when I'm out of Magnum, I'll be bringing it back in. I'm pretty low on handgun, aren't I? Sort of, yeah, I'll craft some more handgun. No bonus that time. Rage face. No bonus that time? Rage face. Yeah, satisfied face right there. But like not really satisfied, like not happy. I want to make that clear. Not happy face. Just like, yeah, should have done it the first time, but I'm glad you got it right the second time face. Like nothing satisfies this guy. Miserable life. Okay. And there's a blue rock in that cave that I guess I didn't notice. And there's some stuff in the armory, so I should probably get those. Oh, and there's a square, there's one of those boxes right here. Forgot about that. So easy. Wrong. Oh no, I was right. I thought it was right immediately, and I said so easy, but then like in the time between saying so easy.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
You okay, Ashley? My mind was changed. You need 3 small circles. I'll have to wait for additional gemstones. Okay, let's get those medallions and mist stuff. It looks like the mist stuff in here is just, I didn't pick it up in the very obvious incoming fight you're about to get mugged room. Really? Oh yeah, I guess. It definitely blends in, but I guess. Ashley, you sound really out of breath. You don't have to follow me when like, you can wait at the door. As I'm sprinting around this whole room, you don't have to, like, do the laps with me. It sounds like you need a breather. There was a blue medallion. Also, Caladium, you're wrong about Leon always respecting the doors. It seems like on occasion... Okay, this is on the upper floor, but can I shoot it from down here? Yes, I can. Your day was really rough today? I'm sorry to hear that, dear. And then there's one in the dining hall, and it's the last one, and then I can put the head in, and then like, the world's gonna collapse, or something, I don't know, something bad's gonna happen, I'm sure. That's another, like, you're about to get mugged sort of situation. Is it through the window or something?
That should do it.
And let's turn that in and get some spinels. Because I am saving up to build an iron golem. But it takes 36 ingots. It's gonna take a while. I'm thinking, by the way, my thinking right now is,
Molding a weapon to suit
upgrade
your
this to just be good. I don't care about this, so I'm not gonna care about max upgrading it. Max upgrade this and get this. And then this, like, max upgrade damage, and if I can get the ticket, use that to get this. Because I don't think I care about the rest of this. If there was, like, increased accuracy, precision, I would want that upgrade. But ammo capacity, I feel like I'm never going to be like, oh no, 6 shots from the Magnum wasn't enough. I guess maybe in, like, an extreme boss fight, but, and then reload speed would also factor in, but... I don't know. I mean, the 12,000 by the end game, that might be really cheap, and so I can just throw it in. But my point is, I don't care about most of these, so I think I'm just going to max out power and then use the ticket on that, if I can.
Anytime.
And it'll be like my ultimate killer weapon. There was a horrible bug in your game, and all the professionals told you that no one can understand it. Well, I guess that's, it sucks that the bug can't be fixed, but I guess it's some comfort that you, like, weren't doing something wrong. I'm sure you can figure out a workaround. You know, a huge chunk of game development is about, like, figuring out weird ways to solve weird problems. It's definitely annoying that you have to spend that time doing that, but, I hope you don't get too discouraged, dear.
Run. Now!
Yeah, nice crossbow, buddy. That was a little bit of friendly fire. That guy left a sarcastic comment about how the crossbow was a really good weapon. And, he got like 3 downvotes from people who thought he was serious. Bro forgot the /S at the end of his Reddit comment.
I won't run.
But what else are you gonna do? You don't have a gun. Oh no, she's gonna get a crossbow. Oh, cool. You also don't have a torch. There are locked treasures. And this is where we learn, like, Ashley has crazy brute strength.
Need to find a light.
And she can, like, just break open drawers. And she hasn't been doing it because she's been wanting Leon to feel more useful. Yeah, that's it, Dio. Focus on the bright side. You don't have to use a Resident Evil 4 crossbow. Okay, that side eye is pretty funny. I think it only looks like a side eye because the shine on the eye looks like sclera, and actually the entire eye is solid black. But with the shine on the eye looking like sclera, that's really funny. Like this whatever animal this is got caught in like a really compromising position by Ashley and is like kind of waiting for her to move on before it tries to get itself up. It's like, dude, yeah, I fell off the wall, okay? I did. I fell off the wall. But look, you're not alone, right? We're in the library. Ashley, stomp it! Stomp it! I don't know why I'm scanning as if I'm going to be collecting items. That doesn't feel like a collect items area. Wow, you can actually see the tentacles inside. Well, I hope you're ready, Ashley.
Is that a clock?
What the hell? It is. And there's another one. What the hell? Why would you ever need 2 clocks?
The hands move.
Okay, so there's a puzzle and I need to figure out what time. Is it just this time? That might be why you need 2 clocks. The resting forebears answer to the chosen time. Okay. Let me just take a look. Okay. Looks like that might be progression to get the real answer, but first I want to try this answer. So what's that? It's like, the hands are pretty small on my screen. Hold on, if I stand over here it might be easier. No. I just want to get the camera into a position where the hands are as big as possible. So it's like 11, I don't know, like 50 maybe? A little earlier than 50, maybe 45? I'm pressing space to confirm. Yeah, no, I gotta actually go into the area. Alright, can I break this? I can't. Ashley respects pottery. And she hasn't wanted to say it when Leon's been going through, because he's doing a lot for her, and she doesn't want to, like, backseat rescue. But every time he breaks some of those, like, beautiful old potteries... I mean, it's old, but it's kind of pretty, you know. Nah, Ashley doesn't really care. Once something gets past a certain age, Ashley says, you know, so be it. And this is locked.
It's locked.
What are you doing? Okay, you're holding a pot. I thought you were like... I thought you had like a... I don't know, like a pillowcase above your head and you were like stretching it out as if to stop an axe blade. Okay, I don't know, again, I'm like full exploring as if I'm gonna be collecting items from this. I'm not. I can just be moving through. And thank you for the crank, not the key. I thought I was gonna get a key.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
I'm sorry, I'm doing a little... I'm just doing like one circuit. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Okay, well let's carry on. I know, what if there's something cool? What if there's something cool? I can't open... I want to open those drawers. Actually can't open drawers. My god, I got scared by that cow. Caladium, don't talk about Ashley that way. What the hell? She's like a scared person. She's doing really well in a, like a very scary situation, I think. We don't have to resort to insults. I know her clothes are brightly colored. And on occasion that terrifies you.
It stopped?
Is there another one? There's another one. But it's okay.
Which one is it?
It's this one. It's this one because it actually matches. I didn't notice there was a thing on the top. That's kind of weird to have a which one is it? Like panic moment when time doesn't move while you're in the menu to select which one it is.
What now?
What now? Quickly turned into a very calm, oh okay, this now. Wait a second. Is that a clock?
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out. What's this slot for?
Sneaky safe, why not? Ashley has typewriter capabilities as well. What the hell? Is that a clock? Is that, yes, okay, so that connects. This is the other side of the clock. This is a note. The insignia! The key to getting out of this confounded place is the Salazar family insignia. To find it, I must venture to where that cursed armor waits. The underground mausoleum. Oh, merciful Lord! Enact your righteous justice upon the wicked usurper, the maniacal monster, Ramon Salazar! And may your blessed blue light protect your forever faithful servant. This is the librarian's note. This is the bastard who let all those rats get in. The only way out of this confounded place. So that's making me think... I don't know. Like, because obviously this, you know, this is like a spiked metal door that is locked from the inside. But this doesn't look like it's like a prison or something. I was just thinking like, okay, was the librarian put in like a prison or something? But I don't think so. I guess he just doesn't know many other ways out of this confounded place. 1104 says... Rekodge. Oh, it says clock. Oh, maybe that's it's probably just in Spanish.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. You'll sit and sigh, wishing that I were there. Then maybe you'll ask me to come back again, and maybe I'll say maybe. 11:04. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong hand. I was thinking, like, what the hell? Oh, it's not... I was wrong. It's not the other side of the one I already saw. Or... Oh, okay. No, I thought it, like, connected into this long segment. Because I guess since I hadn't gone in here, this whole part wasn't appearing on the map. But I was wrong. Did you see the eye still moving around in the shoulder of that armor? It worked. Is this... I see. I think I did a little bit. But now I've found myself again. Yes, it's back through here. This is where I came through.
Don't look back! Don't look back!
We're about to see the embarrassed, side-eyeing, large-headed animal. Oh no, we're not. We may have already gone past. Alright, 11:04. And while that's dinging... Is this 11:04? No, it's not. No. I was just thinking of, like, oh, did I maybe misread it? But also there's no way I could misread 11:04 as, like, 11:50. It's on the other side of the damn clock. Wait, don't go. Man, they have so many animated suits of armor in this place. They must be rich. Do you know how many iron golems it takes just to build? How many iron ingots it takes just to build an iron golem? I messed up. Whatever.
Just say I was done.
Well, this ain't good. It takes 36 ingots just to build an iron golem. That's one iron golem, by the way. And look how many there are. Okay. Bird, buck, like seahorse, snake. Bird, buck, seahorse, snake. Okay. It probably doesn't matter what the order is. Hey, that one came alive right next to me. This sucks! Yeah, but just imagine if you also had to use a crossbow to fight them instead of a lantern. Seahorse.
Get away!
It's cool when they come to life on screen. Oh, did some of their... Did a door slam closed on them? Or... Oh no, they got frozen by... I see. They got frozen because there's the blue fire already here. Hello, Sir Vigo.
The heck?
Interesting. So, there's a star, and I need to get the moon lantern and put it there. The full light one might be the one I currently have. And yes, okay. If I had to survive a deep dark place, would I rather have a lantern or a crossbow? I mean a lantern, because you can swing it and catch them on fire. A crossbow, sure you can recover the bolts. But do you really want the bolts back? Salazar family insignia.
No, don't go out.
Oh, lights.
I've had enough of this.
Lights went out. No recovering those lanterns. That's also kind of cool, because does that kind of imply... Ooh. That's cool. This is cool. Does that kind of imply that the reason these suits of armor were initially frozen, like if you go back when they weren't moving, was the room full of the blue fire, and they're like, okay, someone put out those blue fire torches on the walls, and so they could move again and come back to life? Zoinks. This one's definitely going to swing down. I'd lied to you. It was a trick. I was right. I was telling you the truth. Believe me next time. I would also scream if I saw a knight with that kind of fit. Sorry. Look at Ashley's face, dude. Okay, well... maybe I should have been looking at the weapon instead. I don't know, there was something about her expression. She looked like a caricature from a newspaper. And like one I wouldn't want to read. One you like get forwarded by an older relative. Can you make the face again? No, that's fine. This is actually out of Scooby-Doo. She really is color swapped Fred, isn't she? Through here? Maybe? I don't think that's actually through there, is it? Yeah, it's through this one, right? Yes, because that's the shield-shaped slot. Yeah, I thought so. But I thought so late. You would say Velma, but without glasses fits better? I disagree. I don't think she's Velma at all. I think she's complete Fred Jones. I mean, it is mostly like an ascot thing, I'll be honest. Whoa, that guy got completely destroyed. Like, his mind got blown. Yeah, I feel like she's dressed like a color swap Fred Jones. She's blonde. This is like, so far, you're like, okay, what, so purely on appearances, she's Fred Jones? No. I do think she's also, like, capable of, I don't know, I don't think we've seen her set a trap, I'll be honest, but I think she would be capable of setting a trap. What's up, buddy? Doing any better? Oh, sorry, I know you just want to be alone right now. I could see her going like, all right, gang. Okay, riddle me this. Would Ashley, or would she not, go all right, gang? She would definitely be like, all right, gang, right? Am I going... What? I mean, like, that's a locked door, but it's locked on this side. I can clearly undo that latch. And the... I was supposed to go through the library and take the stairs. I was not supposed to, like, make the guy in here swing and then dodge him. I was supposed to... Sorry, okay, I just wanted a little bit more time with my bro to make sure he knows it's alright, buddy. We all fall down sometimes. That's how we learn to pick ourselves up again. It ain't looking good. Yeah, this ain't looking good. I'll give it an almighty. Whoa! Me and Leon definitely split up and searched for clues. For sure. What about Shaggy? Now you're just naming Scooby-Doo characters. Ashley is in no way Norville Rogers, Shaggy Rogers. Norville, in quotes, Shaggy Rogers. It's as we discussed, she is Fred Jones, and Leon is Scooby-Doo.
Almost there.
Leon is Scooby-Doo with, like, military training.
Leon!
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
Okay, what's going on here? that's a regular human.
Hey! Try
Their
this.
entire body weight isn't even on you, and you can't push them,
Can you make it down?
like,
I can catch
forwards? To slide, not even to slide down the lever there?
I think so.
No, Ashley's not Shaggy.
Ashley!
We haven't seen her, like, eat a giant buffet. We've seen her, like, you know, patiently wait for one, for sure.
Shit!
Well. Now she's looking like Daphne. I still think she's Fred Jones, though. It's Ada Wong!
So, what's become
I hate those gloves. That would annoy me
Sorry.
so bad
Nothing
if I
yet.
was wearing those.
But my little helper is creating quite the commotion.
The bottom half of my hand would feel
Everything
so,
will
like,
work out just
exposed and awful.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine.
Wait, is she talking about Luis or Leon? Because if it's Leon,
Don't come
then
crying
that's Scooby-Doo.
you get bit.
Right? That's Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, don't come crying to me if you get bit. Keep your dog under control. He's predictable. That could be about Luis, not Leon. Are we going to play as Ada right now? No.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
She's not perfect. She can be really mean sometimes. I'm glad she didn't hear you say that, Leon.
Same as ever.
Also, by the way, I feel like Leon kind of no-sold the reaction to... Blue Rock in the Caves! Kind of no-sold the reaction to Ada being alive last stream. He wasn't like, oh my god! It's been 6 years since I saw you, and I thought you were dead. And it was like the most memorable, awful night of my life. And it started the rest of my life. What's going on? Defeat a strong threat in the mausoleum. I seek a brave soul willing to dispose that monstrosity of a knight. Much stronger than the others. He cut down our best with a single strike. The mausoleum is down there. So basically just explore that area Ashley was just in as Leon, which I was going to do anyway to collect the goodies. But they just gave me like extra incentive. Cool. And then this door seems to probably lead to the throne room and next objective, so that'll be next. Scooby-Doo! Right, I was trying to remember what Scooby's catchphrase is. Whoa. You alright, buddy? It looks like something kind of weird happened to you. Did you fall out of your position? Why are you looking at me like that? I can't quite get the shine completely right. That kind of works. A little bit. It's not perfect. I just want to make sure you're doing okay.
Yes.
I got you a buddy. Hold on. Leon, like, slowly, gently picks up the giant rat, which, by the way, landed, like, Master Chief dying in Halo Combat Evolved. And, like, gets a crossbow bolt, because I think I have a spare crossbow bolt. Maybe. Okay, I guess I don't. Pins it to this, and then, like, hangs it back up on the wall. And just like, yeah, that's my own little personal touch, addition to this castle. And an ancient castle like this, listen, no one's gonna be moving stuff, right? This has been for so many generations. You see a rat hanging on the wall, you're like, oh, okay, that's probably been there for like, I don't know, 70 years? I'm not gonna be the one to take it down. I think it's a little distasteful. I don't think it really suits the decor. But it's not really for me to decide. This is like an old family, you know, passed down through so many generations. So you can just add any little details, and they'll probably be left there for decades. Locked treasure is always... I'm not entirely clear what that is. I know it's not the small key. Okay, I think I just have to kill these guys. I was thinking if I could maybe avoid them. I don't think I can avoid them. Not reliably, anyway. Well, but also, I'm trying to build up enough ingots to build an iron golem. Yeah, no, Oh, did Ashley, when she got grabbed, did she, like, drop her keys that she had? How do I get up there? I need to go up these stairs. Because I think those open with the keys Ashley had. If she didn't drop her key, then I just had to unlock that as Ashley, and I, like, missed my opportunity. And it's still on the map to, like, taunt me and goad me into doing a second playthrough. Yeah, that just doesn't shrink when there's actually an enemy. That's weird. Dude, this seriously is just like Minecraft. It takes 36 ingots just to build an iron golem, and I'm trying to build up 30 spinels. But when you kill an iron golem, you only get like 1 or 2 ingots back. You actually get like 3 or 4. Point is, they're dropping 1 spinel. And I'm out here looking like a fool. Okay, let me do this, and then I'll go for the key. It's a cat. It's a golden lynx with what looks like space for 2 circle gems and a rectangle gem. Yep. It's a cat statuette made of gold and black slate. There are 2 recesses in its eyes and 1 in its neck. Oh, we can triple red this. Just imagine it. I mean, it would be... Listen, I'm just gonna say, like, it would guaranteed be, like, better looking like that. But then we only get the duo bonus. So, we gotta wait till we get a third red. Good thing Ashley's not here. Actually, it's a bad thing Ashley's not here, because she got kidnapped. No, it doesn't look like she did drop the key. Really, Ashley, you couldn't push... I don't know. Like, I'm not saying lift the full weight of a human body, like, with metal armor on. I'm not asking you to do that. All I'm saying is, like, I'm sure you could push this down. You don't need to lift the weight. The weight is currently supported. All you have to do is, like, tilt the front half forward at the hips by pushing on the back of the shoulders. Yeah, that might actually, like, be unopenable, unless maybe I come back after getting to Ashley, but for now, let me just go through the library, get the other stuff, and then... Where does this elevator lead? Does this also lead to the library? Oh, it's just... Right, it's blocked. It's blocked off. And then I'll go kill the Super Knight. You'll leave now because you're a bit tired and you think your catchphrase, his catchphrase is Rutrow? I probably missed that chat message from earlier. But, sleep well, dear. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Let's see what we got. There we go. Right? Yes. Oh, sorry, no, I wasn't even looking at the... I mean, the answer is still yes, but it was the wrong orientation. I was looking at the... Because there's the, like, channel. You see in the square channel, there's, like, the cutout, and I was wondering if it was, like, a combined thing, but no, it wasn't. Yeah. And then I press E to interact when it's space to interact. Oh, new gun. Assault rifle. Interesting. I assume it uses submachine gun ammo. Yes, it seems to. How accurate is it? Because I'm never buying the actual submachine gun, so this would be a good way to use this ammo. Oh no, it does not. It uses rifle ammo. That is worse. Pretty bad sway. Especially vertically. And then it calms down, but that probably just means it, like, kicks up again after. Okay. Well, I probably... Rifle rounds are so expensive to craft and rare to find. Yeah, this is the one I can't open. That I don't think I'll fire that until I take it to a merchant and see, like, what the numbers are. Yep, and then through here is to the new boss. Because if it's like, I'm sure it is less damage than the rifle, which means I probably won't use it. But I don't know, if it's like insane fire rate and it's like 90% of the damage of the rifle, then maybe I'll use it. I don't know. Again though, the rifle, if it's one-shotting or two-shotting things, I don't know. Feels like a waste of ammo. Unless you're, like, someone who lacks the accuracy to use a sniper rifle, and then getting to expend rifle ammo with, like, a more close-ranged automatic weapon would be just, like, a good way to get through it all. I don't know. Okay, I assume it's this one in the resplendent armor. Big fella?
Right.
Yeah.
Time to get medieval on your asses.
Whoa! I tried to parry, but I don't know if that's unparryable or if it just Didn't register in time. Okay, it's not... All his attacks aren't unparryable, at least. Interesting. What do I want to do here? For weapons. Probably just keep the pistol, yeah. Yeah, probably just keep pistoling them. I could also test out the heavy grenade, but I kind of feel like that's a bit of a waste here. I'd rather have that be... Oh man, my parry didn't register. I'd like to get all the helmets off and then flashbang, but I might not do that. It might be better to just, like, deal with the flailing, high-damage tentacles as they appear. When there's a big guy who's, like, drawing my attention. And drawing my blood. Oh, no, not... I didn't even get one ingot for my Iron Golem collection. How am I going to build one now? It's going to take ages. That's not that long of a reload. Even unupgraded. Okay. Real? Are you real? I'm under the suspicion that you're real. You're not a big fan of the armor designs, but the big golden one does look better? Yeah. I am kind of like, OMG, what's that shining? When I walked in this room, I felt it. Okay. Come on. There was a very clear fleshy spot in the front of the neck. But I guess you have to do the loop-de-loop. Some of these are ridiculous based on where my reticle is placed. Like, maybe I should have got the Punisher instead. There we go. Okay, let's see. Can I one-shot, like, the mini-boss? Yes, I can.
Yeah, that's right.
OMG. What's that shining? I've been looking for that all day. Can I go through here? No, I can't, which means there's probably no items through there. Wait, there is. There is an item. I think I just had to, you know, Ashley's keychain had 4 keys on it, and I only used 2. I think it was just during the fleeing section you had to use the 3rd one there, and the 4th one over here. And I didn't do that because I had spent the whole section looking around for items to collect, and being like, oh, well, you can't break the pots. Oh, well, you can't open the drawers. Oh, well, you can't... And so it's like, okay, no, I should be ignoring items. Turns out I was wrong, and yes, I'm rage face right now about it. I didn't know. Okay. Well, that's all the treasures from here I can get, and I think it's just time to progress. I killed the rats and I killed the thing, so I have more spinels. What is that? Why did I not get that? Okay, let me go through the library and up the stairs so I can go get that. That's not where the stairs are. This is where the stairs are. George Washington? Nah. No, that's another guy. That's actually the president from Gravity Falls, isn't it? The one who was, like, in Peanut Brittle? Stasis? I don't really know what Peanut Brittle is. I think that's just what they called it. It looked like amber. Okay, last ditch hope. Did Ashley, like, drop the keys over the ledge? I want her to have. No, she didn't. I want her to have, but I was going to say at the same time, I'd be a little annoyed if she did, because then I'd have to go all the way back through there again. Treasure is on this floor. There's no stair travel required. Really? Wait, what? How did I miss this? Is it on a lantern? Although there are enemies here, so maybe they brought a new treasure. Yeah, I mean, so it says it's on this level, but it's actually, yeah, it's underneath this. This doesn't count as 2 floors. Hey! Wait. I wanted to try get some stealth kills. But I didn't try that hard. Until it was like too late. I don't know, I killed it with a knife. Does that count as a stealth kill? I didn't kill you with a knife. You got a lot of neck to get through. Okay, these must have been added, right? There's no way I mean, there's actually some way. It's definitely possible that I just didn't destroy these pots or get that green herb. I'm just a little disappointed in myself that it is definitely possible. And the treasure is under this one. Again, that was like walking up and I'm like, oh, do I want a stealth kill? Do I want a stealth kill?
Sorry, must have slipped.
What you got for me? Dude, I've been looking for that all day. Well, not exactly that. It is a yellow diamond. Do I recognize that painting? Is that a real painting? I feel like I recognize the face of that painting. It's not... Am I thinking of, like, Girl with the Pearl Earring? You know that one? That's the name of the painting. I'm not just, like, trying to very vaguely describe a painting. I'm telling you the name of a painting that happened to be very vaguely described by its painter. I might be thinking it's like the same expression. But I also might be making that up. And if I am, then I saw that expression somewhere else on another painting. And maybe like the whole clothes as well. The clothes don't match with the one I'm talking about. But maybe they match with another one. Alright, I'm gonna go to the store. And then I'm gonna progress. And we're never gonna know what's in those hidden treasures. And it's really gonna piss me off. But I can control myself, right? Because I am holding back a rage face right now. It's in me for sure. But I'm gonna keep the demons at bay, right?
Took care of her request, did you?
I'm gonna keep the wolves
Well done.
locked
You've proven
away.
yourself
What's the actual
right.
thing? The wolves... Not like keep the wolves at the door, because you don't want them at your door. You want them somewhere else. I am 5 away from building
There's
an
some
iron golem.
things money can't buy.
You feel like it's a mix between that painting and another, because you swear you've seen that face before? Yeah, I feel like I've seen that face and that outfit, and if you're agreeing, then I think that's real.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your...
I think like both of us recognizing it, there must be something. That must be from something, or like similar to something. So this is also, it's the same as the rifle in terms of this, and like headshots being great. It's obviously much less damage. I wish I could remember what the damage was initially, like at level 1, but I think it is still much less. I mean, level 2 to level 3 is like a difference of 1.8. This is interesting though. It increases power, and we're missing the rate of fire upgrade, which is interesting. I guess it's because it's maxed out.
You like, stranger?
Interesting. I do feel like it's a waste of ammo, though, and, like, so far all of my weapon choices have been about maximizing value for bullets. So.
Anything else I can help you with?
You have new things for sale? Yes, you do. Striker. A semi-automatic shotgun with a wide spread, making it effective at close range. I don't want a wide spread. Listen, what they say is making it effective at close range. What they mean is making it ineffective at medium and long ranges. No, thank you. Unless it's really powerful. Unless it's like, oh yeah, it's a wide spread because there are just so many pellets that you're like shooting out a dense wall. So power 9, and my current one, which is upgraded. Oh, well, I don't know yet. We'll pull out my current shotgun. Let me real quick save. And I'm going to reload that save in like 1 second, but first, I just want to see how quickly this fires, and how bad the recoil is. Look at that, dude, the iron sights don't even line up. What the hell? What is this? Is this because it's like a weird thing of aiming over a save typewriter? No, what? Leon cannot line up iron sights. Is that because I'm hurt? It might be because I'm hurt. Okay, you can't use it from that menu. Okay, I think it may have been because I'm hurt. I wonder if your accuracy actually decreases with low health, or if that was just, like, a visual thing. Anyway. That's with me not trying to control the recoil at all. That's with me trying to control the recoil. Okay, so it's, I mean, it's bloody fast. But I don't feel like I have the ammunition to support that. For rifle rounds. How much could I sell it for? I get the feeling I'll store it for a little bit. I won't sell it immediately. Because I'll... Oh, and look, I got a ruby, so I can set that up.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Only 20,000. Yeah, no, I'm definitely storing it. Because maybe I get a bunch of rifle ammo later in the game. I could sell a laser sight too, because it only attaches to 2 different pistols, and I don't use either of them. So 9 damage.
Cash in your pocket or your life.
2 precision, I guess, is the other statistic I'll look at. So this is actually, so it's less damage because this is level 3, 9.6. I think this was 8 point something, and I don't remember what this was, but maybe it was a lower 8 point, or it was a 7 point. So the other one is actually higher damage. And this one has much more precision. You know, they did say it has a wide spread. But if I'm right up close... Oh, hold on, I can compare weapons first, right? Okay. So the riot gun... Oh, look, I think it shows the level 1 version, even. I think that's showing me the level 1 stats of the riot gun. Yeah, I mean, that is much more damage on the striker. Like, much more. But it depends, it really depends how wide that spread is. Oh, look, original specs, current specs, max specs. So at maximum, it's, you know, the striker's much more powerful. Which is, I think that's the stat I most care about here. I don't care about reload speed or ammo capacity or anything like that. Okay, like 20... Oh, good, there are 24 shells in my shotgun. Are you going to be shooting 12 of them, and do you need more? Without, like, just taking a second and a half to reload? You need more right now? I need all 24? With no breaks? I think the only world where you need that is one where you're, like, missing every shot. Is it cheesy to
Anything else I can help?
buy the riot gun, load a save, and load a save after I see how wide the spread is? Because the thing is, I want to know, because, like, if I'm at this distance, and the reticle is so wide that if this cabinet's my target, the reticle is, like, wider than the cabinet, or as wide as the cabinet, I think that's a problem. That's too wide, you know? This one, I can, like, have the whole reticle filled up with my target from, like, this far. It doesn't need to be that far, right? Because I'm not going to be that far from an enemy needing to shotgun them. And if I really want to do high damage to an enemy at that range, I'll probably just rifle them. But I don't want to have to be, like, this close, you know?
Gun rhymes with
I want to be at least...
for a reason, stranger.
Also, there's a shooting range. Oh, did I already know that? Or did that just open up this chapter? No, I already did. Yeah, I was just trying to remember. But this is where I did the shooting range.
I got something new for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy this and reload the save.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
And reload the save.
You'll
But
be
I just want to
sure
see.
come back at any time.
Nope, 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 nope. No. So sure, it has, like, a lot more damage, but you will never be seeing that damage. This cabinet is much wider than an enemy. And look how, like, close I have to stand. And imagine it, especially if you're aiming for the weak point. Like, you're trying to shoot an enemy's head. I actually don't think you could physically get close enough to an enemy to make this reticle full of their head. I don't think that's possible. They would have to be behind you. Oh my god. And the reticle's, like, accurate to the actual pellet spread. Nope.
Hello, stranger.
Okay, here's a head. Look, look, look. Alright, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Look how close I am to this guy. This enemy who's just revealed their head. I'm this close. And a lot of those pellets missed. Here's another one without any, like, existing bullets on the walls. I'm this close. And, like, 40% of the shots didn't hit the weak point. In other words, it would be doing, like, half the purported damage. Not happening.
Welcome.
Alright, what you got?
I got
What else?
something
What else you
for
got?
you.
Striker,
What you see is
small
what I've
resources. I can craft heavy grenade with large resources and gunpowder. I'll get that. Because
got. We've
I haven't
been
used the heavy grenade yet,
sent
but
right, customer.
with how much I like the normal grenade, I feel like I would enjoy that.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Nothing here speaking to me. Although maybe this.
My back is
I know
killing
it draws away from my Iron
me.
Golem
You
fund,
haven't been kind to
but
us, I suppose.
because then that means now I'll be able to craft more rifle ammo, more heavy grenades, and more flashbangs. My current one increases the drop rate of pistol ammo. I think I like that. I think I'll get that. And you know what? While I'm drawing away from the fund,
Oh, I knew you'd choose that
I'll maybe
one.
just grab some gunpowder, because that's useful.
Anything else I can help you with?
And you are the gunpowder.
Stocking up while pleasant travel.
And you know, while I'm being cheesy and, like, save loading, I was thinking about this, throughout, like, the day. I think it's not cheesy to equip these things while I'm going to use them and then unequip them. I think that's how they're designed to be used. In my head, I was saying this yesterday, I feel like, okay, but look, if I'm gonna have the 40% off resources, 30% off body repairs, I feel like I either need to have it on my case at all times and then use it in the stores. Like, it would be cheesy to put it on for the stores and take it off afterwards. I think that's actually just how they're designed. And I also think, like, I don't know, I didn't get a cool rare that you can use outside the store. It would be a shame to not use the rares I did get, just because, yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
Welcome.
Which means I can now, I mean, I could sell this for 24,000. That's an extra 4,000 schmackaroons.
Won't do you much good in the grave. Well then, what can I do you for?
But I can also repair my body armor for cheaper and get these resources for cheaper.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Better to be over-prepared. Am I right?
No space. Oh, because I...
come back?
Do I have the shotgun? No, no, in the safe I still have this, right. Store. And you know what? Pop a heal and spray. And let me put the red eye in the cat for the maximum trio bonus. I can put 3 sapphires in here. You're the sapphire. I think you love a bit too much. Looking for that blue rock in the caves. Now we have one of the top 10 slugs. I don't know, I'm trying to incorporate all the jokes into that one. Are they jokes?
Welcome.
Do they count? Cool.
Thank you. I don't always have this pleasant travels.
Yeah. And now... Actually, I'll repair my body armor. I have so much money after those sales.
Things on that's good work. Come back anytime.
Really talkative. And now I want handgun ammo, magnum ammo, and shotgun ammo, I guess. Like it was before. Are there new shooting range things? I've come to consider it. No. I'll give him one more try. I think this SMG sucks, but I'll give him one more try. I don't remember which of these had a star hidden behind the barrel. Ooh, okay. Although I might have missed the star behind the barrel. Damn it! I was one dog away from going to the bonus mode. And I think I got all the tokens that aren't in the bonus mode. One more. Oh, dude, what if Ashley was here, like, cheering me on, man? There are, okay, so there are some hidden behind the barrels. Let me restart. Are they hidden behind all the barrels? There's a good chance the ending verdict is I got S, I don't care. But... okay, that's really annoying that they're not behind every barrel. How am I supposed to know? I guess the answer is just, like, learn. Oh, thank you for being kind on the bullet spread there. Wait, what? Oh, is the bonus I have to not kill any sailors? No, it's just about speed. Okay, one last try, one last try. Now I know this first one does not have a star behind it. This one does. I didn't get it. Whatever. I got plenty. I got an S on all of them. That's fine. That SMG is like crazy inaccurate. I'm not gonna get stuck there for too long. If there's more shooting range, then I'll do those levels, and maybe we'll give these ones like another try when I'm doing like 3, you know, 3A, B, C. But I'm not going to get stuck there too long. Okay, let me, do I want to craft any ammo or flashbangs and stuff? So I currently have 4 flashbangs, so I got heaps of flashbangs. That's the downside about auto-sorted inventories, is, you know, you can't necessarily see where everything is all at once. Okay. Now I can. So I could craft heavy grenade, how much? 12 gunpowder, so I could craft 1. Rifle ammo, I don't have a ton of. And I could craft 14. So maybe I do that. But maybe I only do it once. Yeah. And I got 3 bonus. Without even having a rifle ammo bonus thing. I just got very lucky. You can't craft regular grenades, can you? You can only craft the heavy grenades? Yeah, looks like it. And if I was to craft shotgun ammo... well, I can't right now, actually. But it would bump me up to 10, plus I think the 3 in my stored shotgun. So probably keep out the Magnum a little longer as the shotgun replacement. Cool. Let's go get Ashley. I don't got a small key. No, I don't. I don't have a small coin. God, I wish I had a small coin, though. I'm so jealous about not having a small coin. It eats me up inside, dude. Sometimes you meet someone who has a small coin, and you just kind of have to sit there gritting your teeth like, good for you! I'm so happy for you! But, like, I wanted that small coin. You know what I mean? What are you? What actually are they? They're like amphibian flies. Okay. Again, trying to admire the new enemy. It looks like what they are. Yeah, Leon's got a good point. But it also looks like what they are is, hey, melee this enemy. Don't just shoot. Right? Yeah, like it'll drop down and then melee it, save the bullets, just kill it then. I should craft some more handgun ammo. I'm assuming this is locked and then it's going to say you have to vault over. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to check. Because at first this was a bonus area and then it was the progression area. Hey! Can you hear me out there? Be careful! This place is full of flying monsters! You should get inside as fast as you can! Find some shelter! Man, this reminds me of that other time there was someone outside the window in a very dangerous situation, and I promised to give them some first aid spray if they came around and met me further in. And hey! I got some second aid spray as well, in case you're really badly hurt. Hurry up! Come inside! You're the clock tower. I think your bell rings at dawn. And you're under construction in this place. You're the clock tower. You're the clock tower. July, 2 years since my awakening. Broke became woke back in 2024. Whatever. Heart wasn't in it. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly... Oh, this is not from Master Ramon. It's from someone else. Truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection as observed in our arthropodal siblings. So these are the flying guys we just saw. They were made by this person. To this cause I shall willingly devote my life. January, 4 years since my awakening. So actually, maybe it was 2022. My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at the precipice of success. The womb is the key. A pure soul proves to be highly malleable and adaptive subject. Black liquid. 6 years since my awakening, so it's 2020. I've named these sacred lava carried in the wombs of the chosen U2, after my favorite band. They shall carry the prestige of my favorite band as if I had spawned them of my own flesh. U2 are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I've successfully created a new species. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts and blessed me with his praise. He has taken to U2, calling them Novistador, meaning the unseen. I've been told that His Holiness, Lord Sadler himself, has also expressed pleasure with my work. What an extraordinary honor this is. I can hardly see the tip of my quill through my tears of joy. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Interesting. I wonder if we'll hear more about... I was expecting something bad to happen to this guy later. Like he shows it to Salazar and then he gets forcefully turned into one, but I guess that doesn't work if it has to be in the womb. I don't know. Keep that name in mind. We might have to solve a mosquito puzzle about him. Also, these guys are just living mosquito puzzles. So, for a gamer like me who's already solved it, like in the first encounter, this is a cool environment. These guys won't be much of a threat, I don't think. I'm gonna craft pistol ammo. No bonus? Rage face. Even with my plus 25% or plus 30% bonus no, it's plus 25% bonus trinkets? Rage face. Actually, I think it was plus 20%. I don't know. The numbers are getting all muddled. I know the solution to the mosquito puzzle. You guys with all those annoying buzzing sounds, just like a U2 song really is to my ears, you know what I'm saying? Oh, well, I hate that band. Oh, terrible band. Why did they put U2 on iTunes on all of our new phones in the year 2006?
Really slacking on your pest control.
Also, the worst part is they were born like this, by the way. Like, they didn't even have a choice. These could be, like, reasonable people underneath it all. Who were like, oh, yeah, you know, I was born into a Mormon family. They had some kind of extreme beliefs. But, you know, as I grew up, I kind of left that behind, and I rejoined the rest of society, and, you know, it's not really a part of who I am. No, Leon doesn't give you a chance. The family you're born into is representative of the rest of your life to Leon S. Kennedy. That's why the president's daughter is so important, because she must be the next president. Okay. I'm starting to see why the SMG or assault rifle might be desirable. But I mean, these guys, I mean, you know, you're the Sapphire. I think you dropped a bit too much, because I'm getting paid handsomely for not a lot of work right now. Okay, made it in time. I think you dropped a bit too much. Okay, so these other knives break fast. They don't, like, have nearly the lasting power of that one. So I you know, I probably should repair it at the next opportunity. I was thinking, like, having 4 or 5 small knives would be, like, I don't know, 1.5 big knives. But it seems like it might not even add up to 1 big knife, with the upgrades I have to durability on my big knife, at least. Especially, like, this seems to be like Execution Alley, where I'm using a lot of knife durability. I mean, this next one's going to break after 1 more execution. Even. Not even parrying, not even like, oh, I got grabbed, do the stab animation. Big durability loss. Just regular old executions, which I don't know for sure, but I feel like that would be the thing that uses the least knife durability. Is like the enemies already on the ground, quickly finish them off. There's a door behind me that I apparently haven't looked at. Yep, it's locked. And there's a treasure around the other staircase. Not like, you know, head towards the other stair. It made sense to me. I'm the one navigating. It doesn't need to make sense to you. Man. You really think you're the Sapphire, don't you? Hey, you're the Sapphire, but I'm the gunpowder. You are rubber, I'm glue. No, I messed that up. One of us is glue and it ain't me. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm like out of knives. I did not realize. I guess they really are. Your normal knife is for using. All the other knives are for craft and crossbow bolts, which basically means useless. You have to wake up again tomorrow so you won't stay too late. No trouble. Have a good sleep. Caladium. And I hope this morning, today, wasn't too bad for staying up so late. Oh, look, another knife. Okay, so I bet I'd open that up if I go up these other stairs. You'll be left in the dust. You were winding up your shoulder like you were about to do like a shoulder charge towards me. These guys, I feel like they're supposed to be a bigger threat than they are. I don't know. The only reason I'm saying that is because like the amount of healing and stuff they're giving me in this area. I feel like they are pretty easy to... You know, when the game lets you control your character, at least. I feel like they're... pretty easy to, like, you shoot them once in the head, and then they get stunned, and then you can finish them off. Maybe they're banking on people simultaneously using a, like, joystick aim controls, and also being bad at aiming, because I think it would take a combination of more unwieldy controls and being bad to, like, not be reliably hitting these guys in the head. And then I understand that I missed my next shot, but again, early reload. I thought there was a vase for me to shatter with my leg. Any cool goodies? Nope. Wunderbar. Maybe it's just the, like, glowing green, but I am also kind of thinking, like, Halo 2, Halo 3 drones with these guys. That you can just, like, pop in the head with a carbine. And, like, it's over. I'm getting the same vibe. Is there another way to shoot? Yes, there is. By the way, this guy's saying a bunch of unrelated sentences. You're not much of a knight. She gave us a lot of trouble. I understand he means you're not much of a knight because we captured her. And then, like, also, by the way, she gave us a lot of trouble. Oh, we got more of these guys.
Great. There's two of them.
Okay, so there's a bell over there. Can I ring it or shoot it to, like, draw their attention? Because I think there's no way I'm getting out of this without waking them up right now. Well, actually, that worked out kind of well for me. Okay, now he's coming to life. Oh, no, he's not. That was just an idle animation shake. Oh, good. Crossbow bolts. I guess it's so I can be stealthy here and not wake those guys up. But I'd rather just do damage to my adversaries and still not wake them up, apparently. Okay, there we go. Now he's waking up. And he's, you know, more than that, he's waking up to ash and dust. So he better wipe his brow, sweat his rust. Otherwise he'll be left in the dust. Unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. Okay, we're about to have trouble. No, we aren't. I lied to you for a laugh and a giggle and you fell for it. Okay, well that worked well. And that didn't. Again, I'm so, like, vulnerable. I'm so, like, my weakness has got to be, like, hugs. I feel like I fall for it every time. Take a heavy grenade. That sounds good. Is that good use? Seems like it. They didn't take almighty damage, but they took plenty. Whoa. Okay, I think I gotta... Thank you for that. More guys drop down. I want to get behind them so I can magnum them in the back, but I might have to take out the other guys first. I don't know. That guy's just standing there. Okay, you can hear parries. You can hear parries. And your buddy can hear parries, but he can also have hurt feelings, and you hurt his. You tried to fake me out, but you didn't realize, like, how reliably I was like, this guy's going to miss. Yep. Reliably. Reliable. If there's one thing I can rely on, it's my WASD ability and my tactical positioning. Do I have... I'm just thinking if I have a better weapon for this than just like pistoling these guys, but I don't think so. Oh no, I got cuddled! God damn it, no! My weakness. I'm assuming they... I thought they'd run up faster than that. Hey, that's not what I meant. You misunderstood my words. Okay, show me your back. Oh look, there's a tentacle head, and your friend killed it for me. Oh no, not quite. Yes. Yes? I didn't even know you turned into a tentacle head. And now they're dueling. I was hoping I could get a second shot off before the guy ran up. Okay, so that... Wait, they both got one shot. I didn't realize the other guy was dead. This Magnum is bloody good. Okay. Cool. Okay, if I knew they were gonna get bloody one shot from the Magnum to the back, I would have done that a lot earlier. I was trying to, like, tactically position myself, thinking it would take, like, 2 or 3 shots. And I'd have to, like, evade in between them. Oh, thanks for more crossbow ammo, dude. Alright, well I got a lot of goodies to collect. And a lot of baddies. Like the crossbow ammo in this example. Was ist das? Hand grenade? Putting a hand grenade in a vase feels like a really mean trick. Like, I don't know who that was for, but that was for someone, and I'm glad... I don't even know them, but I'm glad the delivery never made it. I'm glad it got intercepted here. Oh, yay! Crossbow bolts! I guess I did sell the crossbow before the upgrade max increased. It was still less damage than the pistol at, like, the same level of upgrade. But, so, you know, and that probably maintained, but maybe it would be better at, like, 5 upgrades? I don't know.
Ashley,
There's a mosquito puzzle on your face!
Don't come any closer!
you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue.
Actually, the solution, you have to move the colored glass so that it fills the white space. Ah, it's too late.
All the worse.
If you haven't solved it yet, I can't help you. I can take a horse to water, but... Oh! They made it drink. That's crazy. I didn't know that was possible. Three days Europe. This is what 3 days Europe does to a gal.
Aquí nos despedimos, Señor Kennedy.
You gotta do a couple more swings than are necessary, Leon. Just for the fun of it.
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Wait a second. Some of these bones aren't skulls. Did I download like a weird ROM hack of the game? Oh no, look, okay, there's still a bunch of skulls. Yeah, there's still way too many skulls.
Gave up the ghost, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, no, look, okay, okay, phew. For a second I thought like, I don't know, did I like accidentally trigger like the piracy detection? Even though it, like with like a weird glitch? But no, don't worry, there's a lot of, okay. And there was a mosquito puzzle dangling there. Okay, I thought this was a path initially, that's why I was coming around to check. Because then this is clearly progression. Can I solve this? This one's trickier. I'll come back to that one. Why would you put your back towards... Okay, good choice. Because, like, that guy could just grab you.
Talk about sticking the landing.
They are not this heavy, Leon and Ashley. It's like the top half of a human torso whose weight is supported somewhere else. It's not that heavy. It's not that difficult to like bend a human body at the waist.
The hell?
Okay, I'll just let this do whatever it's gonna be. Okay, it's nothing. It's just decorative, I guess. I guess to like imply drops are falling. But no, that's right. I have drops turned off on this stream. I don't actually have drops enabled, so I'm not partnered. Yeah, you don't see any of these. But in a normal game, if I was a partnered streamer, you'd see like the animation playing for sure. I just wanted to check that guy out. Leon has such weird technique for like movement at a low altitude. Whether it's like crouch turning or crawling through a tunnel. I don't know. He's a weirdo. Nice try. Sterling effort. No treasures. No treasures. I shall continue on. Is this called depths? Okay, I was looking up, I didn't see. I was looking at, like, again, tomato sauce stains. Well, there are a lot of messy eaters in this game. I didn't see what splashed in the water. I just know that something did. Yeah, I hope I never find out. Okay, I'm gonna stop searching for items, or am I? There are two paths to go. Two roads diverged in a shallow depths. And I took both. And that has made all the difference. Okay, that's a lie. They're lying about that being traversable. Any cool items? Last time I assumed there were no cool items. I got locked out of double chests. And I don't know if they had cool items, but I feel like they could have. Nah. And look, I'm not going to reload my pistol. There's no way you thought you were sneaky. Like, do you see him frozen there, standing? Can I get this through? I can't get this through. There's no way you thought you were sneaky there, like, crouched down, like, ooh, when he gets one step closer, I'm gonna jump out and scare him. Bass? Thank you. Pesetas? Thank you. Was there a ladder here, or did I make that up? Okay, I made that up. Another one bit the dust. How long? By the way, I was waking up to ash and dust to find one more bit it, which is crazy, dude. You'll be left in the dust. I think you love a bit too much. You're the gunpowder. How long's it been since thrown down here? Meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. Most have resorted to drinking the black water. The bugs were made with black fluid, if I'm not mistaken. The first to turn was Herminio. He was so weak that he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. Dear Abelardo has also passed, though he fought to the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and pray that their souls find peace. Oh Lord, why do you test us so? So they got thrown down here without food or water. This is, seriously, 3 days Europe. That's crazy. I can't believe they made it that long even. Damn. I wasn't telling you to move in that direction. I wanted to check out the splashing noises to see if, like, to see what Europe hath wrought. And the next time Leon Kennedy needs a heal, you had better believe he'll be increasing his maximum health. Oh no, he's been in Europe a little too long. 3 days Europe, that's, I don't know, that's funny to me, especially because it, like, doesn't mean anything. I don't need to kill these rats. I was considering it, but they don't drop meat for food. My inventory's pretty full. I don't have a work order. We're allies for now. Maybe you guys can, like, spread the Black Plague to cancel out Los Plagas Plague. Oh, hold on. We could clean this place up. I mean, it's like, it's pretty grimy. This thing looks pretty beat up. But they do have, like, a little cleaning fluid bottle here. Leon, do we have, like, a cloth we could use? You could tear off part of your shirt or something. Just, like, at the sleeve. Oh, no, here's a cloth. Yeah! We can get this place to sparkle. We can make this place look real nice, I bet. Well, something to think about at least, Leon. So what is this? Because this seems like it's kind of a sewer, but there's also like modern piping added in. But then what is this? Is it sewage? I'm sure there is an answer. I'm not asking to be like, oh man, they didn't think through this environment when they made it. I'm sure they did, is the thing, and I would like to understand it. I hear one of the Dr. Jigsaw fellas. I also see a cleaning bottle. Make your choice. Leon, you can go rescue Ashley. Or you can say, spend the next 30 years cleaning this place until it's sparkly clean. And feel a great sense of reward and time well spent. Make your choice. This is the person who made the Halo drones. By giving black fluid to babies. Or fetuses, maybe. Installation of the liquid nitrogen showers that were requested last month has been completed. Requested by him. Liquid nitrogen is an extremely hazardous substance. Exposure may cause blindness, frostbite, and even death. Handle with care. Okay. Well, before I go there, let me figure out where this... Oh, okay, I just had to get up real close. I'm probably not going to get all 16, because they're probably like...
Hello,
Oh, hey.
stranger.
If I missed, like, a blue request sheet in the village, then, you know, I must be missing some things. And those are jolly hidden.
Welcome.
But...
Ooh, what you buying?
Ooh! This one has, a lot of slots.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I can't fill this out still. Okay,
Suit.
if I... What is it if I... Because I could make this solid red. What if I make it... Like, one of each color? Is that like... Oh, the ultimate thing, or is it still like you want all the same color? Because this looks sick. This looks so much better. 5 colors times 2. But what is 5 of the same color? How far away am I from figuring it out? I am 2 red rectangles away from figuring it out. That's not a super long wait. So I can hold off on selling that until...
Stranger. Welcome.
Ornate beetle. Made of lapis lazuli and fine gold.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well...
For selling only?
our choice to make.
You can also use it for enchantments.
Got a selection of good things on sales. Come back.
Alright. Time for me to use my rares.
Welcome.
Yeah, repair you.
Give that the care it deserves.
And increase its durability, now that I know that, like...
There you are. As you wished.
The other knives are just not useful. I mean, not they're not useful, but, you know, they're, This being a specific number, I'll assume it's proportionate to how much repairing needs to be done.
Your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be.
So I assume it's like not you're losing out money by repairing it early. I'll assume it's just the right amount. Maybe that's a wild assumption, but it's one I'm making.
Lack of skill, friend.
How many shotgun shells do I have? I have the ability to craft a lot of things, and I've got a lot of flashbangs, so I don't need to craft them. I can craft a ton of rifle ammo, which I think I do kind of need. No, I'm good on rifle ammo. 25 rounds. And I don't really need heavy grenades either. I'm very stocked up. I'm very stalked up. Eat an egg. Eat an egg that's like gone through sewage, by the way. That's fine. Magnum ammo is small resources, right? Yeah, it is. How many shotgun shells? I got 4. I could craft more. But I'll put on the shotgun bonus thing before I do that, in case it procs. I mean, I can't take out the shotgun right now anyway, because it takes up more inventory space. And I'm so full of this useless... I might just sell these. And the crossbow bolts. Because...
Welcome.
I don't expect to repurchase this and use it. I mean, let me compare weapons on max specs to my pistol. The pistol does more damage. It is much more accurate, and I remember how like weird the sway was on this, and like how the long pull-up time. It's just a worse pistol. It's a worse pistol with recoverable ammo, and it's silent. But I don't think I care. I'm not gonna be buying it. I think I can just throw this stuff out. And the bolts. But it feels like such a shame, because I love attachable mine mechanics in video games. I don't know, I'll throw those out if I need to make space. Right now I'd be making space in advance. If I pick up an item that doesn't have somewhere to go, then I can just keep in mind that they're throw-outable.
Hard times. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't think I need anything. So let me... Any of these want to be increased? I could increase the damage even more, but it seems like a little unnecessary. Maybe reload speed this. That just seems good. And actually, yeah, reload speed this. I'm using this a lot more right now. Max that. And let's reload speed this a little bit.
A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Save the rest, just so I can repair a knife if I need to, and don't have any ammunition between now and then. I mean, don't pick up any additional money between now and then, that is. Hello again, by the way, so there you go. That'll be my reply. Oh yeah, let me, shotgun shells, and gun ammo, and magnum ammo. I'm just saying consider it, Leon. We are entering the cryostasis area. Whoa, you can tell the tube's cold, man. This kind of reminds me of Cold Rock Creamery, where you can get ice cream for the low price of triple. I don't actually know how expensive. I haven't been there in like 12 years, and I think I only went once.
Not good.
Then why did I hit it? Why did I hit the button? Okay, I mean, I know why I hit the button. It's because it's probably like a tutorial, so I can like... If I'm chased by like a big group of enemies and they all get frozen. But... May, 9 years since my awakening. Okay, so it was a long time ago. Also, that's interesting, by the way, because that means all this stuff has been happening here since before the Umbrella... since before... I don't know, Umbrella Pharmaceuticals did their things in the Raccoon City incident in Resident Evil 2. And Resident Evil 1 is like, I don't know, it's like a few months before Resident Evil 2, I think. It's not, you know, they're not that distant because they're very related. And same with Resident Evil 3. So in Spain, they were doing like kind of cultish zombie adjacent things and making people into giant flying bugs before the zombies in Raccoon City happened. And actually, as well, I think it was William Birkin had only recently developed that before he got, like, they went in to grab it and then the infection started spreading because it went wrong. So it was like a long time. It wasn't even Umbrella had that, but it hadn't had an outbreak yet. It was only invented later than that, which is interesting. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate through my entire body. I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. This is, again, the guy who made it, and he also requested cryostasis stuff. Well, I say cryostasis, liquid nitrogen. I await the trial with great anticipation. It's an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. The next time I awaken, it will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. I, Isidro Uriarte Talavera, make this vow. I will surpass the limitations of man and become a true servant of God. I shall find the heretics and serve as their executioner, their verdugo. I don't know what that is. Soviet girl, are you still here? You know Spanish. What does this word mean? Does it just mean executioner in Spanish? Okay, so there he is. So he didn't turn into a bug. I was going to say, because the bugs were... I mean, he's probably turned into something, and he's going to jump up and get me. Because of whatever the black liquid did to him. But, you know, the bugs had to be from a fetus.
These people are not right.
Especially when the camera puts them on the left side of the screen when you click the interact button. Leon's got a point. What are these for? What were they to hold? These, like, clippers. Not clippers, I guess just clips. Notice about power supply. To conserve electricity, the power has been turned off for the elevator, and you flip the circuit breaker at the back of the laboratory. Yeah.
Something wrong with the power?
There's something wrong with this whole place, Leon. Man. I could craft something. I'm gonna craft, before throwing out the crossbow bolts. I'm gonna put that off as long as possible because I feel bad about it. I'll craft shotgun shells. Because I do want to bring the shotgun out eventually, even though it's not going to be, like, right now. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't need to go next to the other ammo. I don't want to be organized and all that. Oh. Look up, dude. This is like when your mother plays a first-person shooter. And the camera is like down here the whole time. Because they look like above, instead of centering the crosshair on the, what? Oh. Okay, I thought it was just about to come through behind me and do that. I just pressed the button because I saw a prompt. It wasn't tactical at all. Yeah, when someone who doesn't, like, know first-person shooters plays them for the first time, they play with, like, everything above, what they're looking at above the crosshair, instead of the crosshair, like, centered on things. Or maybe that's not, like, a trend with those people playing it for the first time. Maybe that's just something that happened with, like, the couple people I have shown, and I thought it was relatable, and it ain't. Okay, what's happening here? What's to my left? More, but the objective is forward, so I'll go this way first. And when I get chased, run to a button and hit it. There's one right there, and there's another around the place. And there's one, like, near the entrance. Okay, this is locked. I probably need power? Or... It probably opens with power, because there's no, like, keyhole, and I don't think I can open it from the other side. Unless it's, like, a multiple floor things and I drop down. Got it. I pressed C before the impact, but it was late enough that I accept that it didn't go through. But it was... You might have even heard it on the mic. I got a loud keyboard. Shotgun shells. Oh, this is gonna be good. Power restored. Let me hang by this button for a second. Yep.
You're Ramon's lapdog. Frozen's a good look for you.
I don't know if you take damage. I also... Oh, I see. Oh, you left. I think you left. I think you jumped into the vent. I think I'm locked in this area until I freeze you and damage you once, and then you leave in the vent. It sounded like a leave in the vent type of noise. You know, actually, with that tail, too, it's kind of the alien from Alien, and, like, Alien Isolation.
What's your move?
Okay, is that implying... Whee! Okay, you're not just gonna come here, but is this door open now? No. Okay, no C to evade there. I was ready for it. What? That's cheating, man. Oh look, this is open now. I'll collect these items when you're in the vent, like the alien from Alien Isolation you stole the tail from. Okay, he might have, like, learned his lesson. And now he, like, doesn't go onto the cryostasis immediately after hearing... Is this the guy who left the note and he like, then he's not?
I think you need to chill out.
Yeah. He's not actually, like, the dead person that was on that thing? That probably doesn't do any damage. It's probably just about the melees. Damn it. Is it time for me to expand my maximum health, do you think? Or eat Big Bass? I'll eat Big Bass.
Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
Noble effort. This enemy is so pathetic. I'd like to see you fight it, Root to Iris. Just letting Leon Kennedy run circles around it? No, no, they're not letting Leon Kennedy run circles around it. They're being impressively outmaneuvered by Chimmaney. There's a difference. There's no shame in being outmaneuvered by Chimmaney. There's also no shame in Chimmaney being hit from the right side in as soon as he closes this menu. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Actually, I don't need to discard things yet. Wait. I'm gonna be a loot bug a little longer and hang on to the crossbow bolts I have no interest in using. Watch this. Okay. I'm pressing C to evade. I think that only works when there's a prompt on screen. I think you can't dodge. You can only use each button one time successfully. Update, for those of you who are interested. Each button can only be used once after freezing the enemy. Leon isn't even catching his breath, he's just speaking in a normal voice. No, I'm the guy speaking. I'm playing a video game speaking into a microphone. Leon has nothing to do with that. The commentary you hear is all Chimmaney. You tell me I wasn't at the end of that range. You tell me I wasn't outside that range. I'll tell you I'm expending my maximum health. And that was an evasion. Would you get out here? I have a button for you. Thank you.
So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Okay, that one was your fault. That wasn't my fault. That one was you. But hey, we got all those extra items I wanted. You're still not here yet. There was one more button further back here.
It's different, huh?
Oh yeah, dude. Something about liquid nitrogen. I don't know what it is. Something about liquid nitrogen just hits different, you know what I mean? Whatever. There's a delay, there's a delay, there's a delay. I knew there was a delay, I just thought... I saw the light flashing under the green button and I thought... I pressed C. I pressed C while it was still on screen with like 0.2 of a second left of being on screen. You're a mad person for saying I didn't. But we're all mad down here. What about you? Are you mad, bro? We're all mad down here. Hit the button. I didn't expect Leon to stop the elevator with his hand. Well, hey, we fully cleared that room. Uh-oh. I'm getting pretty close to zombing out. This ain't good.
Pitiful little lamb.
Your suffering can end, just as it has Frauenhilde's daughter.
Who has joined us in communion?
And
Is
now
this the
she
leader
is
of
our flesh,
Sigma Gamma Phi?
of our blood.
Trying to recruit
My
Leon to the
faithful
fraternity?
disciple will show her the path. Go now.
I mean, I do want one of those stickers. It would look pretty good on the side of my pistol.
As you wish.
And they don't just hand those out. Oh. No, I didn't make it in. Damn. It was just a dream.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Is there like a bird inside that box? I don't get it. How are you gonna make whatever's in there cheap for me, unless it's a bird? I don't want a bird. Why would I want a bird? I don't know, I'm confused. Can anyone... Resident Evil 4 story explained, end of chapter 10?
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news. All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Oh, this is awkward. Have you two met?
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
You don't have to call me stranger. We've been divorced for like less than a day. You can show a little familiarity. Foreman's log. October 11th. This vexes me. It was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th birthday, but here I am stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. Those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during the excavation. This is the story of Darkest Dungeon. This is Darkest Dungeon Origins. But a few sturdy workmen with their sturdy shovels, swarthy workmen with sturdy shovels collapsed after inhaling some dust. Stop talking about dust. There's something going on here that they're not telling us. There are too many secrets. I started coughing too. I should sleep. I'm waking up to ash and dust. Something's wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today, and I'm so weak I can barely move. Never should have come here, came for the money. Terrible father. Sorry, sweetheart. Since morning, head don't work. Why? More blood threw up. Many insects crawling. I hear a voice. A fine day to work. Bringing brings me so much joy. Did I say digging and did I say bringing instead of digging? I'm full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler. Did you try medicine drug?
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Oh.
What's
And I
that?
can limitless
How
buy
have we
gold
procured
tokens
these
for that.
curiosities?
Interesting.
You don't want to know, mate. Well then, what can I do you for?
Anything new? No. But you have more
You
resources
get
that I
bang for
don't
your
need
buck.
because I have so many right
I
now.
guarantee it.
Yeah, I think this is just save. Unless I want to sell a weapon, like the assault rifle.
I'll buy almost
But I might hang on to it.
anything. Got a selection,
Yeah, I feel like I had like a big supply drain, and then I was like, oh man, I better, use my supplies more wisely. And I shouldn't have changed my attitude. I should have, like, kept the same attitude, because now, holy. I gotta be spending some of these. I gotta be using them. Can you shoot in range? What's up, Luis?
There you are. We got a new game for you, stranger.
New game.
Take it for a spin, right? Having a hard time hitting a target. It's all about position.
Red 9. The Punisher pistol I don't have, and again.
For your focus.
Okay, interesting. So let's use the pistol I'm used to first.
2, 1, begin.
Let's see. Making it look easy.
Interesting.
Beautiful. You're an artist, mate.
So I could have waited there to shoot the dynamite after the sailor went down, I guess. Okay, dynamite. Good to know. Dynamite hits skulls. Damn it. What? That last one definitely should have hit. That last one was absolutely lined up. Go frame by frame.
Now a shot. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Don't.
You're an artist, mate.
Oh, right, I don't want to... Right. The Red 9. What? Okay, this time I'm gonna wait for him to drop. It doesn't matter because I'm about to reload, but I just want to do it that way.
Making it look easy.
Okay, I have to shoot like early. I think there might be bullet travel time, which is weird. I don't know if there is.
Now the party's getting started.
Okay, keep in mind, Red 9, like, very inaccurate after a shot. So I didn't get everything there, but I got all the skulls, and I got an S. Forgot how great the merchant's voice lines are. I didn't, because he never shuts up. I mean, I got every single tick, but let me do it one more time. I'm satisfied with getting every single tick and an S, but I'll give it one more before I check out the Punisher's ones. I think these guys will save some time. Oh, come on. Damn it. I was thinking though, actually, maybe is the bonus condition on this one shoot all the dynamite? No, not quite. I was just wondering if the one where the sailor... where the sailors are there, and you can either shoot the 3 guys or wait for the sailor to go down. I was wondering if maybe you, like, have to kill them with the dynamite. Obviously, you can wait for the sailor and not get the minus. But maybe you have to shoot the dynamite in order to get the bonus.
That was dirty.
Kidding me. There we go. But I guess it was more than 10 shots. One more. Now I need to keep in mind that this Red 9... After a shot, you have to, like, delay before it can be accurate again. It's a longer delay than you think. You gotta be skidding me. You gotta be skidding me. You have to be. What?! One more real try. That wasn't a real one, because what are you talking about? The bullet spread. I don't think that was... I'm pretty sure my reticle was on there every time. I'll own it if I, like, actually miss. I feel like... What are you talking about?! Yeah, 3, 2, 1, begging for a more accurate reticle with low bullet spread. Goodness sakes, you know what I'm saying? What are you saying to me? Luis, how come you don't cheer for me the way Ashley did? Although he was kind of giving me... like, the eye right there. In a friendly way. Not in a, like, stink eye way. Yeah, I don't know. I think he does like what he's seeing right now. But I'm a married man, Luis. I'm a divorced man, but I'm a married man. I'm not getting the sub 10 shots on this to see the bonus mode. It ain't happening. That was probably like 11 shots. Well, we got the 100%. Let's check out the Punisher one. Okay, this pistol is not... Okay, it has penetration.
Shot. Making it look easy.
I see. So this is a run level. I was just gonna say, obviously this one can have the laser sight. I feel like it was advertised as being much more. Oh, I see. Very brief period. Much more accurate than it is. Aye. I was one skull off. It says multiple because there's probably some in the bonus section, by the way.
3, 2, 1, begin. Triple kill.
So this is a sprint type minigame. Didn't get the skull that time. That's fine. Just get the practice in for when I unlock the bonus mode. Unless the bonus mode is activated by getting all skulls, which it very well could be. It could also be activated by like getting all the collaterals that you can at maximum. Yeah. Oh, look! I bet these line up. Yeah, I could do that in less shots. The bonus modes probably do it in less shots because you wait for it to line up. I was thinking that section with the sailors was like, now the penetration's a bad thing and you have to like avoid getting the penetration in this section, but didn't get the skull again, that's fine.
Oh, a double. Nice.
What? Okay, then restart, because I think I do need those max penetrations, or at least higher number.
2, 1, begin.
Triple. Look at this guy.
Double kill.
What are you selling me?
Some of the time.
Nope.
3, 2, 1, begin. Triple kill. Incredible.
Shot.
Brilliant. Reload.
Okay. Good start. No! Okay. Well, maybe they're nice enough to allow one stumble. I missed a skull. Right, this one you wait in the middle. Oh, come on. I think I mistimed that. That's fine. Oh, I got the bonus time anyway.
Go for it.
Yeah, I can't really do a huge collateral here. Why is that one not getting hit?
Making it look easy.
Alright. S. Not full skulls, but I think every other tick. Let me try this one, and then we might try more to get full skulls there as well.
Let's see what you can do. Feel rested up now?
Okay, back to it. Just needed to stare at a wall for a second.
Right, 2, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Alright, surprise.
Beautiful.
Annoying.
Oh, a double. Nice.
Reload.
Oh, okay, so I didn't notice there was a sailor in the back.
Shot.
Keep up that pace. Triple kill.
I cannot believe that it allegedly did not hit the skull, by the way. Are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? That didn't hit the skull?
Well, beauty. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Don't go easy, just making it look easy.
Don't go easy just making it look easy. What? Some of these penetrations that don't happen. I don't know, I'm just gonna eat the sailor. I don't know if the dynamite was about to go down. Maybe that's supposed to be like an in-line penetration rather than a shoot the dynamite. Yeah, I think the timing, you do have to penetrate shot that one, not dynamite shot it. Bonus.
Now the party. Oh, double. Nice.
Very good. Superb shot. Double kill.
You're kidding me. All of those, it was in the reticle and it just didn't line up right, but we got an S. Alright, let's see what we can get for our case off the back of those. I'll do double 2 gold, 1 silver. Please be something I can use outside of... Nope. Outside of the shop. I can sell, like, basses, vipers, and eggs for more. It says resale value. So maybe that's even worse, and it's only first aid sprays, because that's the only one I can buy, so it's the only one I can resale. Better magnum ammo, I think my current one's 15, so having a 20 is cool. Vipers heal more. Green herbs heal more.
Good shooting, cowboy. I had fun just watching you work.
Thanks, Louise. I think that one probably means green herbs on their own rather than mixed herb including green. So that's a shame.
Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the targets. If you can live with the lack of precision, that is.
Yeah, so these are both about the low number of shots to get to the bonus mode. Okay, well let me give it one more go. I only gave it 2 goes and only 1 where I hit bonus mode, so...
Let's see what you can do.
Actually, I think I may have given it more than 2 goes in total. That may be a lie. Okay, yeah, you have to penetrate, not hit the dynamite. That's fine. That might make it so I don't do it in less than 10 shots, or 10. But, we'll see. I'm not risking it. I'm waiting for that reticle to shrink.
Triple. Look at this guy.
Cool. Did I already miss a skull earlier, though? I think I did. Okay, you have to go fast here until the dynamite shows up. You don't wait for, like, more to line up for extra collateral. That bird disappears quickly. That dynamite allegedly didn't get hit. At least that's the story they're trying to sell me. He said perfect. He said it was a perfect performance.
Don't go easy. Making it look easy.
That's actually a kind of killer catchphrase. Don't go easy, making it look easy. Like, he's saying it accidentally. But, I don't know, Louise. You might be onto something there.
Making it look easy. Shot. Hey, don't shoot those ones.
You're lying to me. You're lying to me that that guy got clipped in the hat.
Go for it. Oh, double. Nice.
Damn it. Am I missing only 1? Yes. So that's the one I shot at the end when I could have shot the dynamite, but I thought it was going to show up later. I can definitely get that. Might be hard to get in less than 10 because I haven't been getting the full collaterals here. But I'll do my best.
That was dirty.
I think it might also be a good idea. Okay, good. We got bonus time. It might be a good idea not to run, because these are only 2 lineups, so I can actually get them from here. Yeah. What? What? You're lying to me for a laugh. You're lying to me for a laugh at my expense, by the way. That bird didn't get shot. It didn't even, like, okay, it got shot in the skull. Let's make one thing clear. It got shot in the skull. But it didn't even get shot, is what you're telling me? It wasn't even like, oh, you missed the skull and you hit the cardboard? Did I get it? Or did I not? I think I might have missed it, because all the pop-ups said 200. There were too many sound effects for me to definitively hear it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna do the bonus mode correctly, and then it turns out that one got missed.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Let's see what you can do. Shot.
It said 1 of 6. It popped up 1 of 6 on screen, so I did hit it. 2 of 6. Okay, so I am hitting it. It's just... I thought, because normally it pops up with like a plus 300. I know there's the plus 200 that's like yellow there, which must be the thing. But it's not as obvious. And if, for some reason on this one it's hard to hear the sound effect. There's insanity to not... So it doesn't get the third guy in the collateral, but then it does get the sailor in that one. That's what you're telling me. That's what that's the story you're spinning.
3, 2, 1, begin! You're an artist, mate.
Making it look easy.
Reload!
Okay. We got both skulls so far. One unnecessary shot, but that's fine.
Superb shot! Beautiful! You're an artist, mate. Triple kill!
I see a long chat message route to Iris. I'll read it in a second. Sorry. I gotta lock in here.
Bonus double kill! Incredible! Brilliant! Very good! That'll do it!
It said 5 of 6 on my screen, but that... What? Was there a chest to my right that had a skull on it and fell down just in time? And you say on the skull I just missed in the bonus mode, the crosshair was on, but it was kind of lagging behind. Is it travel time? But I don't know, is there travel time for these bullets? Sometimes it feels... In this game, sometimes it feels like it. In this, like, target mode. In the normal game, it doesn't feel like it. So... I don't know, something ain't right about these collaterals and the bullet spread compared to the reticle and the potential for travel time, which I don't think is a mechanic, but it feels like it for sure. But I also feel like I might be like insane to suggest it's a mechanic. If I'm gonna defend myself, I want it to be with truth only. Okay, going well. Okay, guaranteed got it. 6 of 6. Nice. 100%. Wunderbar! Yeah, Luis likes what he sees for sure. Look at that. Look at us twinning with these red 9s. Does yours... I can't tell if yours has a 9 on it. You do have... Are those called liver spots? Okay, do I want to try... I'll try 100% skull this one now. I'm a bit more used to the Punisher. But I don't remember if this one is fair or not. Look where my reticle is. That's where the skull was. I am happy with S, and I don't feel like I need to 100% them, but I'll give it like a couple attempts. I don't want to get stuck here. Got it. Right, this one you diagonal. I think so far I've got them all. Sometimes it's hard to know if there's one like hidden behind some. Oh, right, I remember this one. I then missed a skull there. This one you stand in the middle. Okay, well. Let me remind myself what the bonus time looks like here. Okay, this... Maybe it is collateral, but I feel like you can't get low enough... Like, if I could lower myself a little bit to get these collaterals, it would be better, but I can't... If you... You might not even be able to crouch in that mode, and also if you can't crouch while aiming. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to worry too much about getting 100% skull on there. I'm glad I got 100 on the other Punisher one, though. And for my efforts, I get... a duplicate. This is why you should never spend your money or time on gacha. I mean, you can spend your time, I guess. Save your money.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Let's see what my new best case customization is. Recovery item. Okay, let me put that on for a second. I just want to see what that like means.
Well then, what can I do you for?
So I can sell
Your valuables won't do
first
you
aid
much
spray
good.
5,000. Oh, I can sell these. Okay, that's cool as well. Not for much, but that's cool. We can look at what duplicates I have and what are just like worse versions of another one. Okay, health spray 5,000, mixed herb 4,000.
Hard times, mate.
5 and 4. And then if I put something else on.
Take a look. Some welcome.
Yeah, okay, so all health items double, not just
Buy something.
ones that are also buyable. Good to know. Okay. Do I need body armor repairs? I could get them, sure.
Gun welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
That's the kind of guy you want to buy your weapons from, by the way. Ha! Gun!
Give that the comeback.
You want to work with someone who loves what they do, for sure. Okay. So... Let me just equip things I'm definitely not going to be using. And actually, let me do that to just remove them all. 20% Magnum. Good. 20% handgun. Good. I glitched the game out. Good. And to be clear, I can't do, like... Oh, I can do double Magnum. What? When I tried to do double handgun earlier. Is that because this left side's glitched out? Maybe. Okay, well, Zealot with Scythe can go. Don Manuel can go. Oh no, that's not glitched out. It's just there's two people on there. I thought it was like a crouching model that was like clipping into a different one I equipped. That's not the case. I swear when I tried double handgun. Let me put this on left. Oh, never mind. Maybe I accidentally equipped it to like the same slot or something. Okay, well I think that's good. Let me get rid of a couple just to clear that menu a little. I wish it showed the effects here, but it doesn't. Zealot with Scythe. Don Manuel. Those are the ones I said to sell. There may be more I'm willing to sell. I don't know if I'm gonna do a real thorough look just for 500 apiece, but well, I guess I can sell the duplicates. Yeah. Other than that, I think that's good. Oh, and let me, I don't need increased drop rate for resources L right now. I'm so stocked up on resources L. Give me the handgun ammo instead. And do I want to craft anything? How much gunpowder have I got? A little bit. Maybe magnum ammo, because I have the bonuses equipped right now. How much magnum ammo do I have? Oh, it says here, 7. Yeah, I can craft more. 35% chance for a bonus? Snubbed. What a shame. And now I have 0 gunpowder. But that's fine. We don't collect gunpowder because it lasts. We collect it because it's beautiful. And I could buy more resources
All my wares are in tip-top
if I want to do that, but I don't think I do right now. And obviously I'd put the trinket on if I was going to.
Got a selection of good
yeah, I think I'm all good. Again, I want to get 2 more red barrels so that I can see if this is better with 5 red or all different colors.
That's Archer next time then.
Hold on, I'm gonna alt-tab for a second just to go over to the live chat and give myself some confetti with like the live reaction emoji confetti. That's for 100%ing the Punisher 3C in the shooting range. That's just, you know, sometimes I want to treat myself, give myself a little something special. Okay, I think I'm good to go. And I have handgun ammo, and yep, I'm happy with those crafts. Cool. And I'm not gonna heal right now, because I'm insane.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Do I have any active requests? Look, this still wasn't supposed to happen. I just found that super early. Yeah, no active requests. TNT. M4, oh, not C4. Dynamite's been relocated to the M4 storeroom. When using explosive, cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone in the event of a disaster. Clean up immediately. And make sure there's a bunch of people around to watch, because it's a really cool explosion. Okay.
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
Okay. So I think these are... They don't look particularly three-dimensional, but I think these are holes drilled into the rock to slide dynamite into. But they're... I mean, they're... It's a texture. It's not actually like a part of the 3D model to have depth. But I think that's what they are. I was thinking the other day, by the way, I would love to see dynamite explode in a rock in real life. Because I've never seen it. And, you know, I feel like it wouldn't happen the way it does in video games. Because, did you see me? There's a chainsaw enemy. And there's an explosive barrel. It's a match made in heaven. I feel like a rock doesn't need that much dynamite inside of it. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I feel the same way. But I don't know. When you... Luis! Luis! Okay, I guess he was on you. Oh, Luis can do kicks too. You don't need that much dynamite just to blow up a man. Collateral. I learned this from the Punisher. No, I didn't. His shovel locked the dam. Attack. Kill it. Shoot. I don't know exactly what happened. I assume someone threw dynamite at me, but it worked out. It's time for me to not increase my max health. However, increase my current health. Yeah, I knew that dynamite was right there. I thought I might have had enough time to run. I should not have let this chainsaw guy back me up here. Because I can parry his attacks, but then if other people are throwing dynamite at my feet, that causes problems. Anyway, I was saying, I would love to see dynamite explode in real life. Because there's no way it's like a video game. Because explosions don't actually, like, remove matter. They just, like, I guess you could say aerosolize it. You know, they don't remove a rock. They just turn it into, like, rock powder that is small. And, like, some of it would go into the air, but others would just be, like, pebbles going around. And I'd like to see what that looks like in real life. I'm holding sprint and S. And he wouldn't do it. And I was doing it for a long time, too, and I died. That's okay. That's okay, because I can do better. Like, that entire encounter can go better, and I would like an opportunity to prove it. Thank you for granting me the opportunity.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Is stealth an option, though? Because it felt like... Okay, I guess not. Unless you... Oh, no. Maybe it is. Can you move a little faster when you're stealthing, Leon? If I can just get 3 of these in a row without being detected, I'll let you know. Can you line up for a collateral? I can't move to the left right now. I don't know why. It spoiled my mood, though. Because I would have got a collateral there, I know it. Dynamite at my feet. Me at their feet. I know it's part of the game to, like, make it more, you know, intense than, like, a first-person shooter, and, like, a traditional first-person shooter. But the controls can be so sluggish. And the movement. Like, you see there's dynamite at your feet, and you hold down the buttons to run away from the dynamite, and like 3 seconds later you start moving. Depending on the animation you're in the middle of. I think I took some damage from the dynamite. By the way, holding S and shift the whole time. I just want to confirm something for you. I'm holding S and shift. So it's not like, oh, you can only sprint when you're pressing W or something. Not the case.
Not bad, right?
I have 74 extra rounds for my pistol. That's mammoth. I would love to see someone who was, like, insanely good at this game. Like, you know, dedicated hundreds of thousands, not hundreds of thousands, but hundreds or thousands of hours to, like, speed running and skilling it up, you know? And I'd love to see them do their best stealth in, like, this section. And see what that looks like. Because the game, it felt like the game was hinting at me, hey, by the way, use stealth for this part. You know, Luis goes, oh, how do you want to do this? Yeah, stop embracing me.
Not looking great.
When Luis is, like, full covering my body, I'm going to body shot you to kill the other enemy through it. Yeah, I was hoping a body shot would kill you anyway. And it did. Oh, I have a Magnum. At this point, it's probably a waste. Because
No me jodas.
I died. Let's stealth it. I want to see. I know I tried it the last 2 times, but, like, especially the second time. The first time, I, you know, kind of gave up semi-early. I don't know, maybe what do you want to do doesn't mean anything. I would love for, like, an Arkham series crouch walk speed, by the way. I would kill for it, but to be fair, I would also kill without it being promised. You don't see me. Oh my goodness. Okay. What if I'm the pro speedrunner? What are you doing, Luis? I knew that already. Why did you do that, Luis? What the hell? I was fine. We were sneaking up on him. Yeah. Luis. You're an enemy gamer. Thanks for the warning though, bro. Yeah, you got my back. I appreciate that. Let's see a heavy grenade, what it does. Okay, apparently I didn't throw it, even though I clicked and the animation started. I accept.
Nice.
If God doesn't want me to throw a heavy grenade right now, I won't throw a heavy grenade. I changed my mind about what weapon I wanted to use a couple times. Not a collateral. Wow, that was a lot of wasted rifle rounds. I should have just used the Magnum. What is that? What, like, what? He, like, doubles back. He moves like a... The controls are so sluggish, and let me tell you this much. It's not in the top 10. It's not that kind of slug.
Not bad.
It's like a median slug. You know? It's like around the 50% mark. In terms of, like, the best slug rankings. Not even a good slug. Nah, you ain't worth it.
I'll take this one.
Okay. I was busy, like, reading a chat message.
Sorry, you're not my type.
Line up for another collateral, you two high health enemies. Okay, you didn't line up. Sometimes life doesn't line things up for you, and you gotta make it work anyway. By kicking life in the guts. Life won't open every door you want opened for you. You're gonna have to kick a couple of them open yourself. That's what I always say. The letter A on its own. That's what I always say. Ah. But when I always say it, it sounds more like ah! Oh, I stopped saying it. Dude, I always say that. I can't believe I'm free. Awesome. I can actually like commentate a video game now. I can be like I can do like live streams. I have so many choices aside from like voice acting a scared person. Luis, I'd love to. Can I not just melee you? She's holding dynamite in her hand, by the way.
I knew it.
If I got by that dynamite, and my health is low enough because I haven't used a heal, that like I could have got by that, and I was like, oh, let me run up and help Luis. He got himself grabbed, and then the dynamite explodes right next to our heads. And it killed me. I'd be mad. First he messes up my stealth.
Won't open.
I'm gonna go up those stairs. I'm feeling like I maybe haven't fully explored. I have. I'm gonna stop being such an item rat. I'm probably not gonna stop being such an item rat. I'm gonna think about stopping being such an item rat. And we'll see what happens next. But to respond to your statement, Rude to Iris, I agree. That was a pretty funny interaction. There's been a few of them so far in this section. There's been a couple of funny interactions. I've enjoyed all of them. Actually, I haven't enjoyed all of them. A couple of them have made me mad. Okay, I guess that's just slow in case you ran up there to activate it during the fight. And now you have to engage with the fight because it's a slow thing. And there's no hidden treasures, there's a hidden treasure. Let's go. Careful, that shovel can block bullets. That sounded like a lot more than two guys when they were around in that corner. But I guess they were just trying to be intimidating. Come on, bro, we can definitely take it. It's 2v2, you and me against those two. I don't know, man, I'm kind of scared. Here, will it help if we both roar together? I don't know, man. I think I could more use some good advice or something. Do you have any good advice other than just like roaring? Yeah, I mean, what do I always say? Ah! Oh, that one's real.
Yeah, should make quick work.
I'm gonna use a rifle round. I should have just used the Magnum, but I don't know what I'm saving it for. If not, like an enemy in my face that takes a lot of damage. Lesson learned. Next time, shoot them with a Magnum. Come on! Are you kidding me? Ah, man. You gotta be standing in the alcove. And the thing is, you wanna know the worst part of it?
Dynamite.
Oh. I guess
Nice find, my
I guess in this one there's no
Yeah.
tentacle head for me to kill
Dead
and
end.
take damage from. The worst part is, I saw that with plenty of time to react and like I need to run from this. But I was also standing like in a place I knew for a fact that if I ran for the safe alcove, I wouldn't make it in time. Because of how sluggish the controls are. How much of like a cartoon run Leon has of like, okay, get ready to wind up and now we're moving. And then how slow the run is when he's moving. I knew I wasn't going to make it, so I had to run backwards, but that's not an option. You just die if you run backwards. Goodness gracious me. I'm going to reread the warning that was here. Is it storage notice? Yes. Cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. I kept my distance from the blast zone. I thought cave-ins were a frequent occurrence just meant like, okay, that's why it got blocked up. It's because the last dynamite, or like something might happen to like block off the area kind of behind me as the rubble shake. I didn't expect, okay, by the way, the whole route. Whatever. And again, I didn't have time to run in here. I know I didn't. Leon really, in the years between Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4, he really learned
You handle
from
yourself pretty well.
his time with Ada Wong.
You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just
With
an
all
average
his-
guy who
hold on.
happens to be quite the ladies' man.
With all his explosive and shrapnel-based plans. Not giving Ashley a warning with the grenades, not giving Luis a warning with the dynamite. Also though, Luis, bit of a drama queen. Cause like... Oh, dynamite, huh? Nice find! And then I use it to destroy the obstruction that you were like, oh, whoa, we need to find a way through this obstruction. The exit used to be through here. And you...
After you.
You're acting like shocked.
Such a gentleman.
Oh no, the Nemesis system. It's coming back. You're gonna dislocate my shoulder, you should let go, yeah. The other guy's gonna outmuscle you, Luis.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up! Now we're even.
Is it always like this with you?
Uh-oh. Well, only one of these is my Nemesis.
Leave this one for me.
Yeah, I guess I just have to start shooting them. I don't know. Also, Luis took my Nemesis. I don't know if there was a way to avoid that other than just WSDing, but I was WSDing pretty hard for quite a long time before the attack went through. I'm gonna be stupid and save that. What's this? Okay. That's like the exit, I think. Yeah, 'cause that wasn't a C evade or anything. Is this out of the way, or is this...
Here it goes.
What does that do? I think it... Is that an exit, or is that lifting this? And, like, we can get rid of them. Because I don't want to... Okay, okay, no, these guys do have the weak points popping out. The one covered in armor... I'm not sure his weak point's going to be popping out. Oh, come on. I used... having a laugh at my expense. I suspect you might be. Okay, let's try this melee. Nice. You okay? Whee! Okay, are you stunned again? You're not stunned that time. I want to try this because while they're moving slowly, in case this does lift the platform, I'm in trouble. I gotta get out. I'm safe.
Here
Okay, so it's only for a moment. It doesn't like stay. I don't know if I can. I hope that's not the only way to kill them, because I hope they die from normal damage too. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get them to stand there. If it was at the side, we could do like, oh, he charged. Actually, sometimes they fall to their knees. Are you full dead? Are you? Okay, you are.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, this one's got armor. Whee! I think this one I will have to kill by dropping down. Can I, like, get you to drop to your knees? Yeah, I was pressing C to evade, but that's not really a duckable attack. Throw out my red 9, quick! Get rid of it!
Sorry, keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
I don't even know where he's going. Whee! Not that I'm the arbiter of Luis's movement patterns, but I didn't even see where he went.
Shit, can't get through the.
Leon! Over here!
Oh, that was quick.
Delivery!
You forgot to light it, Luis! You forgot to light the dynamite!
Got a little present just for you. Leon, shoot it!
I'd love to. But I do have a red 9, Luis. Okay.
Beautiful! Just as planned.
Wait,
Alright, let's finish this guy off.
is this workable?
Here it goes.
If not, okay, good. Because otherwise I was wasting the opportunity to melee it.
Perfect timing.
Sorry, you fell into the lava pit most people keep in their minds. And I'll make myself lots of TNT.
I think we can get through here.
Really though, why is this here? Is this like an iron smelting, a blast furnace? Well, oh, they did say there was a steelworks, like, added to the village. I guess it's just like attached to the mines. Cool, that was fun. What is that? Okay, I don't think there's anything. Oh! I was lying to you. There's a grenade somewhere. Behind me. Is the game? Okay, who's lying? Me or the game? Me. I wanted to do it one more time.
Come on.
Okay, let's see if Luis is respectful. Oh, I feel like he's... Again, I feel like it's painful positioning
How's it look?
of the feet, and like on purpose. Like he could choose to stand on a different place on my back as he's climbing and as he's on my shoulders. And he's choosing the pain ones. They remind you of the big enemies from Arkham Asylum that you can ride. I was thinking, Shadow of Mordor. I think there are guys from Shadow of Mordor who, like, look exactly like this. Or maybe it's just Shadow of War. I haven't actually played Shadow of Mordor. I've only played Shadow of War. Which is the sequel.
Well, that was a pain. They're keeping those things cooped up down here too.
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of ember.
Of course they did.
Preserved in peanut brittle. No wonder they had a little bust of the president from Gravity Falls. Without his peanut brittle innovation trapping Los Plagas back then for them to uncover today, they wouldn't have this cult. They owe it all to him. I don't remember his name. Is it like Quentin Tremblay? It is! Holy. That's double impressive, because I haven't even watched that episode of Gravity Falls, which you might have been able to guess from the fact I made a reference to it.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
We really are playing Minecraft right now. I watched like the first season of Gravity Falls, and I really liked it. And then I think I didn't hear about when the second season came out, and so then I never watched it. Is there a Minecraft parody song that is like revolves around a minecart? I mean, there's gotta be, but I don't know if I know it.
Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right?
On its, Leon gave it a really strong push.
What now?
I have infinite pistol ammo. Infinite pistol ammo, health on minecart. Have I got to shoot obstacles that are... Wow, okay. Leon, you gave it too strong of a push.
Do something about those parts.
You shouldn't have pushed it so hard, Leon.
We're gonna crash.
Are we? I didn't see anything bad down the other track. I just kind of taken his word for it. Oh man, if only I didn't have the red 9. It's okay, they die in one shot. And they're using crossbows, so I ain't gotta worry too much. Damn it. I would love to! What? I didn't do that. Oh, you're gonna hear a window sound, I think. This is the same thing that happened on the first stream. Oh no, you didn't this time. You're not seeing it on the Streamlabs capture, but it's going into, like, windowed mode, and I can't interact with it, and the pause thing pops up. Oh. Okay. I don't know who you are, I'm sorry. You could have been a friend. Come this way! I'll show you the right tracks! If you can help me get out of here and let me in that minecart, I'll show you the way to go! Oops. Thank you for traveling with lots of TNT. 'Cause I told you once, now I told you twice. Like I always say, A.
This it?
That's how it's spelled when you scream.
Things are just getting started.
That was fun. I do like how there are like little interlude breaks of just, hey, here's a weird thing, you know? Here's like a big fish to fight and you throw infinite harpoons at. Here's a little minecart segment. Here's Ashley with a lantern. Cool minecart route as well. Just looking at it. I do feel like sometimes games have things like that. They have like one thing like that. You know, this game has quite a few of them. Some games have one thing like that, and then they use it like 8 different times in the game, and you're like, oh man, I wish I could get back to playing this. Instead of like, oh look, another, like, okay, here's the 5th minecart segment. Here's the 9th harpoon segment, and here's like the 11th Ashley with the lantern segment. And it's cool that they have such a large variety, and also none of them like overstay their welcome or get overused. Very arcadey, yeah, exactly. Flagging? Mixed up. Cool. I think that's cleared. I don't want to rat too much. Like, my rat instincts are telling me,
double check the room. Why not? Walk around it and scan every wall and every surface. What have you got to lose? There could be a little thing on the windowsill, perhaps. There could be a little green herb in a plant pot you maybe missed. Did you even check? Why not check it again?
All right, let's go.
Not this again.
Also, it is funny that it immediately 2nd minecart segment, and it opens with Leon saying, not this again. But my point is, it's not like, hey, listen, there's 10 minecart segments spread throughout the game. You know, that was very clearly a, hey, have a little save point and resupply your healing items before part 2 of the same like, this is the same minecart segment, just in 2 parts. Wow. That's a shame. Damn it. And like refresh the minecart self bar. That's cool. And it's also cool that like in this segment all the enemies die in one shot. Like they don't have the normal health, you know? Because obviously it's much more fun in the normal game that they don't die in one shot, and it's much more fun in this section that they do die in one shot. And I do feel like inferior developers would be like, oh, but that's the enemy's health. It takes this many shots of the red 9, and you have to hit them in the head. But here it's like, no, just shoot them anywhere and they die in one. And that's cool. A lot of those missed, but a lot of those hit too. Okay, a lot of those missed, even though they should have hit. Are you dead? I thought Luis was dead. I thought he was like dead man's floating down in the minecart, like slumped over. This is cool. Hey, what's up? Yeah, like that. That's what I thought Luis was doing. Okay, quick, jump into that minecart, right? Like, this is a dead end. We have to jump into the dead one minecart. And, like, the rest of it, we're in a new minecart with the chainsaw guy dangling over the side? I guess not. Getting a little tour here. You're giving me a tour of your Minecraft world. Ghostbusters roller coaster made in Minecraft Xbox. Video on YouTube, 10 billion views.
What? Are you serious? Jump! Oh yeah! Luis, can I get a hand? Give us It's a 3-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Why do you keep asking for warnings for, like, things we've clearly discussed through context clues in advance?
But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
That was cool. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything. You know, there are decades where nothing happens, and there are weeks where decades happen.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
In a similar vein, I feel like there are sections where Chimmaney takes 0 damage and, like, flawlessly kills every single enemy and hits, like, 80% accuracy rate. And then there are sections where Chimmaney dies, like, 3 times. And when he succeeds, it's, like, not a pretty success. Okay, am I supposed to drop down? Yes, I am. I don't know why. Maybe it's, like, warming up, but then sometimes it happens sort of far into the stream. Who knows? Any treasures to not avoid? 1. But wait, is that... How do I get on that? Is that the minecart track? That's the minecart track. So I guess there was a treasure somewhere on the minecart track. Maybe like a thing for me to shoot, and then shooting it like automatically adds it to my inventory? I don't know. Bit of a shame to miss that, but that's okay.
I knew it! Stay sharp! These guys have camouflage.
Secondary explosion. Let me see what the blue screen's asking for. Destroy the entrances. Okay, I'll read the full thing. Fine. Too many have lost their lives to the never-ending swarm of insects. It is a plague. Please destroy the entrances in their gigantic hive and save us from further tragedy. There are 4 of them. Okay. I hope that's something I just have to, like, shoot. Okay, they look really funny when they stand up on 2 legs. Like, that really was just a businessman. Also, I've got to say, how big is this village's population? And this area's population? There must be more village that we haven't seen. Because if all of these were made from, like, fetuses of people in the cult, you know, fetuses that, like, grew out of people in the cult, that's a lot of babies. I guess they've had, like, more than 9 years, apparently. So they've had time. I also feel like I've killed a lot of cultists. Oh, dude, I just got a blue rock in the caves, for real. I'm in caves right now, and I got a blue rock. That's crazy. It's like I saw it coming. Am I... Yes, I had a different knife equipped. I thought this knife broke, but I guess I had a crappy knife equipped. Because I didn't re-equip that one after repairing it. That's fine. Clear some inventory space. It's not like I was going to craft crossbow bolts with it.
I hate insects. Take care of them for me, would ya?
Was that blue request notice yours?
You're the brawn.
Okay, those pulsing things have got to be the entrances, right? I saw that guy on the floor just before he grabbed me. About the same time I normally notice bear traps. So. What?
Give me a break already.
Okay, that one was friendly. Cool. So let me get an angle on that one. Luis! Luis! On your 6, man. Don't forget to pay attention to your 6, for goodness sakes. If you're gonna pay attention to something, let it be your 6. Is this being yellow? Does that mean I can shoot it and, like... No, okay, I was thinking it would, like, slide down and destroy something and clear a path or something secret. Okay, I could drop down here to get an angle on that. I don't know if I can easily climb up. Then. I'll do it. I can just circle around if I can't easily climb up after. But to answer my question, I can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, also remember that there are enemies in this zone. And keep your eyes peeled. There's one right there, for example. Okay, you can't stealth kill them.
Next.
Wait, is this where I came from? I think it is, actually. But it gives me an opportunity to do this. Yeah, I came up here, right? I don't see the path I'm looking at. Okay, there we go. It's just weird. Yeah, I came up here. So that's just like a little small drop down loop around. Which maybe implies there'll be some backtracking later. I don't actually know. The magazine on the sniper rifle on my back. It looks like kind of cheaply made. Of like slightly translucent, like grey plastic. I'm sure there are real magazines that look like that and are like sturdy, but that looks like if you squeezed it too hard, it would like be crushed by your fingers. You don't even need to get like your full hand involved, just like your fingertips holding it and it's empty. So there's like no bullets inside, there's space to crush. I think it would be crushed. Okay, and they might... You can't sneak attack them, but they might consistently die in one shot if you shoot them before they're up. Remains to be seen.
Stay focused.
They don't give you much of a chance to like, okay, yeah, I see it as it's popping up. Let me do something about it. Which I guess is just more reason to pay attention before they pop up. Or maybe just shoot every explosive barrel I see before I enter the area. I think I'm too close to it. Stay locust. Nicely done, Route 2 Iris. Yes, both of you, please. Thank you for giving me that opportunity. It actually means a lot to me. You didn't have to do that. How many pistol bullets? Just 2. Yeah, that's... I'd rather that than a rifle round. And yes, by the way, I am aware of my health, and, like, not healing right now is a choice. It's not an accident. Is there... Where's the 4th hive? Maybe just around even more. Don't you dare. Because it won't let me aim at you right now. Oh, hey.
Break's over, I suppose. Welcome.
Nothing new.
What you buying?
Yep. How many red barrels? I haven't gotten any new red barrels. I got 12 sapphires? Okay, well I can pop some of those in things. Dude, seriously, I wasn't even really looking for the blue rock in the caves. Guess you're the sapphire, dude.
Suit yourself.
Love a bit too much. And someone must have left you in the dust down here in these mines.
Valuables won't do you much good.
But I stuck by you.
We'll have to come back anytime.
You're the sapphire. You're the sapphire.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Root to Iris's joke was better. No. No. I have to do the full circle again to find the 4th nest. I was thinking that, like, it could be lower down. Do I just need to, like, get the angle? I think I gotta do a full circle again to get the 4th one. Can you just tell me where your nest is? I promise I don't want to do anything bad to it. That's not a red herb, that's a piece of, like, bug. You don't show on the map, do you? No. Oh, there was some stuff left in the blast furnace I didn't get. Looks like handgun ammo and gunpowder. What a shame. But it doesn't bother me. I've given up my rat ways. I don't care that there's treasures locked that I didn't get in the Ashley section. I don't care that I missed a treasure in the second minecart section. I don't care that I missed a couple of handgun ammo and gunpowder. I'm a reformed rat. I'm not a rat anymore. Rat no longer. All I want is to shoot a pulsing nest. Okay, good. I was worried that maybe from that angle it wouldn't, like, it wasn't letting me hit the actual weak point.
Took care of her request.
I did.
Well done. Deserves payment in kind.
But it's going to take me a while to get enough for that. What can I tune up in the meantime? I can repair my body armor if I can put the thing on.
Best tune up your kit.
I am intending to max out the Red 9 because the pistol is my by far most used weapon. As I said, I think my plan hasn't changed from max out the Red 9 and get this. Max out the power on this, and then if I can get this ticket, add this. Although that's probably unnecessary, because it is one-shotting everything right now. The only thing it wouldn't one-shot is like a full-on boss. And I don't need to like one-shot a full-on boss. Like, this has got to be crazy overkill to upgrade this damage 3 more times and then increase the 3 more times increased damage by 50%, right? So maybe that's a waste. Maybe I should put that money elsewhere.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. Don't get yourself killed.
I think I'm good with that for now. I will upgrade my, not upgrade, but repair my body armor, which also means Ada Wong. Welcome back to the case.
Welcome.
Oh man, I'm in Raccoon City right now. I wish there was an FBI agent here. I wish there was an FBI agent here to help me figure out what's going on. What caused all these zombies? I don't get it. Don't worry, Leon. Ada Wong is on the case.
Buy something, eh? Welcome. Good luck to you. Come back anytime.
And what am I missing? I'm missing Magnum ammo. But do I want Magnum ammo or do I want handgun ammo? Because I haven't been crafting Magnum ammo. I think I'll probably be crafting handgun ammo more often. Speaking of which, oh no, I got so much handgun ammo right now. And I got a lot of rifle ammo. I got a decent amount. I could craft more. I might craft one more. I don't have any trinkets to increase rifle ammo craft bonus percent, by the way. And I could craft more flashbangs, but I don't know. They stopped showing me. When I'm back in the castle, there'll probably be more tentacle heads. But they stopped showing them to me right now. Let me do one more save in case. I don't know. In case it doesn't autosave, I don't want to have to do all my shop stuff again. Using that reload, because again, I'm being stingy and not healing right now. Under the inane belief that I'm going to get hit by a medium to small attack, which will leave me with a magic pixel, and then I can increase my maximum health, which I could do right now. But it also means I'm like one free hit that doesn't like count. Because it happened before the max heal. What's going on, Louise?
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados.
Careful, we
Working for them.
See, there you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
So he worked for Umbrella and Los Illuminados. Is he like a chemist? Or like...
Fresh air is sculling.
What's he do? Like, what was he doing? Was he working like smuggling things and procuring things for them? Or was he
You know it means we're almost
making the technology?
Almost what?
Oh no, I had a joke earlier and it wouldn't let me open my inventory then, and I thought it would when I left the elevator, and now he's dead, and I didn't get to do my joke.
What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods.
Is he full dead? That was a really weird death if he's full dead.
Easy work.
Ashley, it was you. Catch him quick.
Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
Oh, this is the guy Leon was like training with briefly in the intro cutscene. And also, I think this is maybe the guy who when Leon was like, we thought it was his perspective joining the fraternity, but it was actually the other guy's perspective. I think it was this guy.
We are just getting started, rookie.
But first, I'd love to tell you my joke. So, Leon said, I don't get you. Damn, I can't even show you it. The joke wasn't meant to be. I tried as soon as Leon went, I don't get you, Luis. I was going to open up and I was going to show you that I did get Luis. I got Luis as an attachment. And then he died. So it's like, I was going to then add on to it, like, whatever. Let me increase my maximum health, because this seems like a boss fight. Okay, I can't equip... Why can I not equip that right now? Okay, is this like a knife fight?
You're being controlled by that cult?
Yeah, it won't... Yep, it won't let me... It won't let me, use any melee weapons.
Too slow. Major, you're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
I wish the music was a little more intense than this.
A soldier like you.
Feels like it's missing out on an opportunity here for like a really hype knife fight.
You've forgotten what happened to you.
Operation Javier.
Hold on. This seems like important to know who this character is. I gotta listen. Alright.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still inside, holding on to fantasies of what's right and wrong. I mean, anything these last 2 years? Just like I taught you.
Better than you taught me. Because I've also learned other things in the time since we last spoke to each other. For example, spamming E. I was gonna do something else, but then kind of got engaged in a little punch up there.
Okay, there was no C to dodge or space to parry there. And there was no room to WSD, so my options were limited.
You don't leave me with much choice.
I'd pressed C, but I did also press other buttons, so maybe you have to only press C for it to work. So I'm getting, this guy's name is Major Krauser. Leon and him worked together on some mission, and a bunch of their fellow soldiers got killed, and it made Major Krauser mad. Okay, good. Lewis, I have a good joke for you.
You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment. Not looking good, eh, my friend? And
The
such
jacket's
a loss
nice.
to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there.
Okay, he has a
and
laboratory.
remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley.
There's an umbrella logo on his lighter.
You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Oh no. People can't change. He dropped the cigarette onto his pants and they caught on fire. That means he was lying. No. That's a shame. I did like Luis. He was cool. But we didn't really get a lot of time to know much about him, so.
You were a fine night, Don Quixote.
Oh, was he the weird little boy whose grandfather had his house burnt down?
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
No, that doesn't make sense, because that was a little boy. And he's an adult. So that wouldn't make any sense at all. Damn it, Luis. You got stabbed one time, and this happens. If only you'd increased your maximum health. It feels disrespectful to still have like a little Luis figurine. To like play around with. What was the benefit of it again? Does anyone remember? Was it like sell something for more, or resources are cheaper?
There's only time
I
to
don't
say this
remember.
once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, You might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
Head for the clock tower.
Oh, nothing but the finest way.
You can take a gondola up. That detestable Ramon Salazar. Even the very sight of his image makes my skin crawl. Do me a service and find some way to deface the portrait of him in the room shown in the photograph, will you? I'm not particular about how you do it. Hitting it with something might do the trick. Okay. 20% weapon resale value. Thank you. Yeah, so that's, Is that because people can change? Right? People can change, right? You can swap out the bolt-action rifle for the Stingray. You can get rid of the crossbow after you figured out it ain't that good. You can change your pistol for the Red 9. Your life is ever moving, like a river. You can be whoever you want to be. Okay, so there's a room with like a backlit chair up some stairs. I don't want to say throne because it looks more like a chair. It'll be easier for me to remember. And there's a portrait of him and I have to hit it with something.
Oh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome. Got a selection of good
New
things
chapter.
on
Does that
sale,
mean...
stranger.
Nope, no new items at this time.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
I shouldn't have bought that extra gunpowder. I did it because a bunch of enemies were starting to drop spinels, and so I thought I'd reach this 30 really quick. And then enemies stopped dropping spinels and started dropping
Anything else I can
sapphires.
help you with? I'll buy almost anything.
When I trace over an image to make artworks for my videos, do I prefer the brush or pencil tool? I prefer the pencil tool, but I don't really care. I don't really trace over things that much. I did it, what's the last time I did it? I don't actually remember the last time I did it. I know I've done it before. Multiple times, more than once. What does this connect to? Oh, is this... Yeah, no, I know where this is. This is the first time we saw the bugs, right? Yeah. I also, like, do yourself a favor and put it on the setting, probably for the Forgotten City. Oh, yeah, that's it. I, like, traced over his face with, I don't actually... I don't know, I don't really remember that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, put it on the setting, if you, I'm assuming you're asking because you're about to do something similar. Put it on the setting where it's like pixel painting though, not like kind of airbrush painting. So what I'm saying is if you're painting this, and you're painting it black, make it all black pixels instead of like black pixels with a gradient edge that gets like slightly transparent over a small distance. Because then if you're using the fill tool, it won't cause problems. You forgot? And forgore? Damn. What a shame. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to backtrack at this point. Except for maybe that locked drawer. But are there more locked drawers to come? Okay, I don't know what level that's on. Do I really have to backtrack for that locked drawer? There's a locked treasure there too, but is that one I can't... Is that one of the ones from Ashley that I can't do? No, it's not. That's something else. Have I gone into... Oh no, this is... I went in here for the cutscene and then I got dropped down this circle, which is the well. So I haven't actually seen that. Throne room, and it's stairs to potentially a chair. That might be the room with his portrait. Let's check it out. No problem, Root to Iris. I guess. Just around here. Yep. You have a gunpowder. I wonder if there's like a third area, in quotes, to mean like a third treasure map. You know, the first one was the village, and then it like covered a very, very wide area. What is happening over there? Is that a spider? That's a spider. And then there was... Damn it. Okay, some of them got spidered up. And then there was the castle. I wonder if there's another section, because it seems like there's still quite a bit of castle to go. Nice. A little too easy. Huh. I gotta keep my guard up in case there's something more difficult, because that was a little too easy, I think. PogChamp unicorn. Or soy face unicorn. I don't know, are you a glass half full or glass half empty type of person? Optimists with a T, yes. Optimists will say PogChamp unicorn. Pessimists will say soy face unicorn. Okay, don't breathe in whatever's going on here. Just hold your breath, Leon. Not interactable. Peasant! And yes, this is the correct room, so there's the portrait somewhere in here. Peasant, peasant! I grow thirsty. I grow thirsty on my throne. Fetch me a pail of water, would you? Oh, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. This tiny little bucket down this giant well. With no guardrails, by the way. Like 50% guardrails. Like 65% guardrails. And then you have to throw this bucket down. It's not even lined up to hang over the edge properly, by the way. So it's going to be clanging against the wall all the way down. And on the way up, the edge of this bucket is going to be scraping up gunk off the wall, which is dropping into the bucket full of water as you give it to your lord to drink. Leon, you should have taken up the cleaning spray and cloth, because these people clearly do not know how to keep a place sparkling. What is this? Luis's key, right? Stomach rumbles. Golden egg. Oh, Master Ramon, with tomorrow's procedure, I shall finally surpass the limitations of this mortal shell. What's left of me shall soon be gone. Magnificent, the holy body's a wondrous miracle. The fealty I've sworn to Master Ramon is the sole light that illuminates my path. Our fate shall be entwined until the very end. Have you ever known such loyalty? Housekeeper's memo. The one we read earlier about, like, oh, I gotta escape this place. I wish he died with his illness. I think that was the librarian, not the housekeeper. Have we seen the housekeeper before? Okay, we've seen the caretaker before. I don't think we've seen the housekeeper before. Right, this is just what Roost told me about Luis. Yeah, I don't think we've heard from this fella before. That is, if that's supposed to be Ramon, it's largely artistic interpretation. There's a boot knife. Where? Oh, okay. I thought that was a prompt to cut it open with a boot knife and, like, reveal a treasure behind it or something. Just a free little boot knife. Cool. Is there another portrait? Yes, this one's Ramon. Did you drop an egg for me? No. I thought that was an egg. I don't know what that is. And upon further examination, I still don't know what that is. Chicken, could you get out of the frame? You kind of ruining my shot, chicken. I'm trying to pose for a thumbnail right now. Could you just, yeah, carry on? A little further. Yep, no, a little further than that. No, I wasn't talking to you, brown chicken. I was talking to the white chicken. Okay, Leon got up on his own. He got bored. Quentin Tremblay, good to see you again. Thank you for preserving the parasite. Ramon's confession.
My lord, wait, no. Leon, Mr. Kennedy. My lord, my true benevolent father.
I don't really remember his voice.
Bless the Salazar bloodline with an iron hammer. The founder of my family proclaimed the holy teachings of Los Illuminados evil and persecuted its followers. Not only that, he stole their most prized possession and sealed it below the castle. Blasphemy! Insolence! How long I have suffered the shame of knowing that the same blood flows through my veins. Finally, the day of atonement has come. Oh, my beloved Lord Sadler, I shall release the holy plagas that were hidden under the castle. The time is now. With divine grace, the wicked shall be reborn as part of the flock, reborn as ganado. They shall be my lord's loyal servants. Nothing would please me more than to sit at my lord's feet and bask in your splendor. I am your humble servant. You are my eternal light. To you, I swear my unwavering allegiance.
Sounds like the type of dude to 100 react in the live reactions chat of a Chimmaney stream. Okay, so first things first, most important things first. One of the top 10 slugs is asking to be let in the room. Or not. Oh, I thought okay, never mind. I thought I heard him at the door. Second thing second. So the Los Illuminados had existed for a long time. The previous Salazar in command of this area didn't like him and stole the bugs and hid them away. So the bugs existed for a long time and were like known about by the cult. They weren't like discovered 10 years ago. It's been a while. And remember the dude turned himself with the black sludge, he turned himself into it, and it was like 9 years since my awakening, it said. Sadler is the one in the big hood trying to get people to join his fraternity. He's in charge of the cult. And Ramon Salazar is the reason he got his mosquitoes, I guess. Okay, so I need to hit that with something. And what is this?
Is this his family?
Okay, meme image. First image, woman making this face. Second image, a closer zoomed in of that same face. First image has the text, you. Second image has the text, what? In all capitals. This is like a pretty common reaction image used on the internet, right? You, what? The mouth is different, but the eyes are the same. You've seen it. Not that. Hit it with something, did he say? Requests. Deface it. Hitting it with something. I don't want to use a grenade. Can you throw chicken eggs? Why did I pronounce it like that?
That should do it.
I guess. It's also, I feel like it's much easier to clean than, like, carving a mustache onto him or something. Like, that'll come right off. You can remove egg without removing paint. Whatever. He probably won't even notice the difference. This dude drinks, like, well-walled sludge mixed with his water. He's not the brightest. He probably is going to look at that portrait and be like, oh, is that what I look like? I didn't realize that was what I looked like. I thought I looked different. But again, the portrait don't lie. Chronicles of Pursuit. 8 years since my awakening. I've made the fusion of human and insect. The housekeeper has graciously volunteered herself for the experiment. 9 years since my awakening. The housekeeper endured much suffering, but now she's U3. For 3 is the most beautiful and complete number. Just wait till this guy learns about U4. Holy. 9 years since my awakening. U3, my dear hound Passanta, has chosen to serve as the right hand of Master Ramon. But is 2 not better than 1? Now it's my turn to demonstrate my loyalty. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Okay. So, U3 is a hound? My dear hound, yes. Okay. So, Isidro is not the thing we ran into earlier in the cryo area. And he's also probably not the corpse on the, you know, that was on the, like, vertical table. U2s are the flying bugs. U3s... I mean, maybe he could have been... Maybe hound isn't literal, but I am imagining, like, a dog-shaped thing. I'm imagining that, like, oh, here's Ramon Salazar and his 2, like, snarling hounds. That we have to, like, a boss fight with Ramon Salazar, but look out for his 2 hounds that are coming for you. But maybe that's not literal. I don't know why it would be used figuratively there, though. But I guess it could be. Is it up here I need to go? Yes, it is. And there is a reason to go back because there's the locked drawer. Where's the locked drawer? Is it up here? Fine, I'll do it. I'll use that. Yeah, look, didn't even get my health to max, so it's not at all a waste. Back we are, and bit of a long walk, but through the Grand Hall, through the maze, up the stairs at the end, and then around it onto the castle wall. This locked drawer had better have something really cool in it. I mean, this is probably like you're supposed to get that key and then be like, oh, I'll go get that locked drawer that the map says is there. And like you haven't done the previous backtrack that I did where I got other things. How's it going, buddy? Don't look at me like that. I know I went the wrong way. Or actually, did I? I did. We both made mistakes today, buddy. Yeah, if you only did the one backtrack. I don't know, I guess I'm just being a little preemptive with some of my backtracks. Because, I'm worried about, like, oh, you can't return to that area anymore type of thing happening. Through here, into the maze, across the maze, up the stairs, around the edge, and, along the castle wall. And keep your eyes open for stealth kills. Because sometimes the opportunities may present themselves. Yep. I'm gonna stealth kill that guy. Watch. You don't think I'm gonna do it? Oh, Chimmaney, you're gonna stealth kill that guy. Okay, he says as he's sprinting, right? Chat message comes through. In quotes, I'm gonna stealth kill that guy, and then in brackets, he says as he's sprinting, like face palming emoji. No, The sprinting stops when it needs to stop. Not before. Don't turn around to your right. When you turn, turn to your left. Or just don't turn. You remind me of a woman from Dishonored who drowned. From Dishonored 2, specifically. Well, hey, if I kill 2 more without getting seen in between, I get an achievement. Oh, do I need a... I think I need to drop down, or actually, maybe it's... I probably have to go all the way down, but I want to see... Is there like a shootable thing from up here that I can shoot to drop that? No, Leon would never dare step onto a thing and look down. I'm not even asking him to drop. He would drop. If he could step onto that, he would drop. I'm not even asking for him to drop. I'm just asking him to get an angle. But he's broken his ankle so many times, he can't even fathom getting a better angle. I don't know, kind of works. G and K sound similar sometimes in some words. For example, angle and ankle. Just a little bit of light-hearted humor. Ever since Ashley got kidnapped, it's kind of, I don't know, the vibes have been a little bit sad in here. I'm trying to lift the mood. Oh no, that one just doesn't have a ballast to shoot, I guess. Really? I guess not. Did I pass? I did pass. I didn't even need to. I didn't even need to be doing this. I didn't even need to be doing this. I didn't even need to be doing this. What level are you on, secret desk? You are on my current level. What goodies do you have for me? Please be grand. Ornate Beetle, if this sells for 15k, I'm going to scream. What do I always say? It was less than 15k. So it was less of a screamer than you would have got if it was bang on the money. Because my anger was overridden by sadness. New chat message comes through, in quotes. You gonna stealth kill 2 more people without being seen? You know, in quotes. I'm gonna stealth kill 2 more people without being seen. In brackets. Screams really loudly. Facepalm emoji. Shut up! Wait, do I go up these stairs or do I... I don't, right? I do. I do. I do appreciate the show of solidarity, by the way. Hey, good to know you two have been paying attention to what I always say.
So that's a request done and dusted. A job well done deserves payment in kind. Welcome.
Hashtag first world Minecraft problems. It takes 36 ingots just to build an iron golem? Whew, we better get mining.
Oh, look at that. I was wondering, because I was thinking earlier, and then I was going to talk about it, but then, I don't know, something happened, and I just started talking about something else. That, like, these rugs, I feel like they wouldn't vacuum seal to here. I feel like they're not thin enough. And, like, also, I just feel like they would, even if they were really thin, even if they were, like, bedsheet thin, I feel like they would naturally slope. But look. That's how that works. So I guess when you're... Because those don't look removable. Those look permanent. You know, like maybe you could remove it. You can't undo these for sure. Maybe you could remove it by sliding the bar out, but nope. Nope. So those are there to stay. So to place this, you must have to, like, take the end of the rug, slide it under each step. Instead of just, like, laying it across and then, like, putting these bars down to push it. You have to, like, slowly, one by one, slide it up through the bars. Tyranny knows no end.
Yes, it does. In quotes, chat message comes through. In quotes, tyranny knows no end. In brackets, the word actually ends with the letter Y. Facepalm emoji.
You're getting timed out, buddy. Nah, you're not staying in this chat room. You know what? I'm gonna time you out right now. I'm timing that person out. You're gone. Yeah. And guess what? Guess what, buddy? Now all your messages aren't gonna be in the VOD. Yeah. All those chat messages I've been reading out in that, like, same annoying format, they're not gonna be in the VOD. The VOD watchers, they might even think I made you up. They won't even know you're real. They won't know your username. They won't know your other messages, because you sent some other messages that weren't, like, so annoying. And they're not preserved. They're gone. Chimmaney fighting demons? In quotes. Chimmaney fighting demons, in brackets. Actually, they're bugs. Facepalm emoji. Nice try, Rude to Iris. Might want to get those irises checked. Your iris is... It's not the part of your eye that sees. I saw an opportunity.
Might want to get those irises checked, in quotes. In brackets, the iris isn't actually the part of the eye that sees. Facepalm emoji.
Okay, guys, I hate to say it. Top 10 times that Chimmaney went too far. I was supposed to stop back here. Damn, man. I went too far. Man, that's gotta go on the list. By the way, I would not feel safe, like, breathing near these mushrooms. Like, I know, okay, these bugs only get made from, like, a fetus. And Leon is a little bit, like, late-stage fetus, I would say. Very late-stage fetus. That was a weird reaction. And... moreover, he's already infected and he's going to get the cure. But despite all of that, I don't know. I feel like I would just be a little bit more careful around those mushrooms.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Yeah, the clock tower.
Wait, is that a clock?
Ashley, when she was being dragged in here.
Is that a clock? It's beautiful. I mean, it's old, but...
I don't know, I'm trying to fill the void left in our hearts when Ashley departed. Although, actually, okay, medical advice for anyone, like, do not, I'm messing around here, we make jokes on this stream, we tell lies, we tell gaffes, we have all sorts of fun. I do not want my advice, like, do not take my medical advice seriously. You should not fill the void in your heart. It's very important that your heart is hollow. It will not be able to perform its proper duties if you fill the void in your heart. Okay? Those atriums and chambers need to stay unfilled, because blood will be pumping in and out. Don't, like, make, like, wood resin and fill up. It won't work. It'll be bad for you. Seriously, I hate to break character on stream, guys, but sometimes I have to do it, right? Sometimes we're, like, on the prank show, radio show, and we, like, get a call from a caller, and I could tell they're, like, really distressed for real. And I gotta, like, drop the act. Otherwise, their life could be, like, in real risk.
However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
With crossbows?
Shit.
What, is that a description of their weapon, Leon? You won't catch me disagreeing. Treasure check. Yep. Yep. Tried to sneak it by me. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson of being a rat, and then not being a rat. And then suffering the consequences of temporarily leaving my rat ways behind. I'm like, oh man, I don't want to be annoying and check all these corners as I'm running as Ashley. I can tell there's not going to be any items to pick up. There haven't been this whole time. Very end of the segment. 2 unlockable chests. Rancid luck. People can change, right? Yeah, but they shouldn't. See, this is the kind of thing that makes me think I'm definitely not getting all of them. Because that was a pure coincidence. I wasn't going to check that corner. I was just running that way to, like, circle around. Okay, so there's 1 treasure on each level. Okay, 1 treasure next level, 2 on the next. And then there's only 3 levels total. I get it, mate. I get it. That was kind of embarrassing. You know, that's fine. Oh, I should have repaired my knife. It's okay, man. Walk it off. Walk it off. I see. And I also see why I can't go this way. Well, guys. Looks like there's a little bit of friendly fire. In quotes, friendly fire. Actually kills his teammates. Seems pretty unfriendly to me. Facepalm emoji.
Keep coming.
Okay, I gotta wait. You had no excuse for that. You wanted it. Good throw. Strong throw. You know, not accurate throw. Strong throw for sure. I want you to know I also pressed spacebar to parry it. I just ended up not having to. But why take the risk? Oh. Okay, they both died. No need to follow up execute. But why take the risk? Always be redundant in your safeguards. Is that rolling down these stairs? I'd be shocked if it was rolling down anywhere else, but, okay, there it is. It takes a while.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Glad to have it. I did see that with the first one, and I could have made it in time. Apparently I could have made it in lots of time, because it's a slow roller. But, I didn't want to fight those guys in, like, that tiny area. Okay, yeah, that's a... I was expecting you to die. You didn't. Yeah, again. Just wanted to test again to make sure the penetrations don't work. And also, just constantly being reminded that you can't parry a punch. Which is insane. Like, if they want it gameplay-wise, whatever, maybe they had their reasons. But if we're just talking like Leon Kennedy's abilities, insanity that he can't parry that. But given what he can parry. I'm glad you at least never saw it coming. Please don't drop on my head. Thank you for not. Okay, I can't stealth kill you. I wanted to. Pretty sure that person's immune to headshots, but I wanted to give it a try on the way down. Didn't realize dead. There's a treasure here. You thought you would slip it by me and I'd drop down. Did you forget you're dealing with a rat? Can I pull this? Can I pull this? Ah, I should have pulled it.
There you go.
I bet you can. And you could have killed all those guys with like a rolling ball that you pulled instead. Watch. I'm gonna pull it right now and it's gonna work. Yep. Yep. Yeah. That was an option. It's funny, the reticle kind of lined up with the mouth. Okay, also interesting to note, it seems like the Magnum has a rounds reload, like a slow individual rounds reload. But I think I've seen him use a speed loader and load all 6 before as well. So I think it does have a faster reload if it's empty. You wanted it, in quotes. Actually doesn't have free will, in brackets. Facepalm emoji. The slug wanted it. And who am I to argue with one of the top 30? I don't know. I mean, I don't think... let's be honest, that one, the person who got crushed by the ball was not making it into the top 10. No chance. Top 30, I could see it. Wait, there's a treasure on the level below me on the stairs. How? Oh. What? What? It's all the way... What? Oh, so why is it making the sound like there are still rolling balls? Oh no, I think that's just a file. Okay. Alright, I see. Alexandra. More like all right, you know, you can cut out the extran and make it just all right. We don't need that extran. There are better treasures, let's be honest, we all know there are better treasures, everyone. Let's drop the extran next time, huh? What do you say?
The lift. How thoughtful.
Oh. Okay, maybe I should have saved that, but I saved this. Oh no! The three top halves made it onto the platform! Damn it!
What? The lift!
What? Okay, that was just, I think, a weird reaction to someone standing on it. Nice gun. Oh, my bad. For a second, I thought you had a real weapon. Leon, I'm gonna shoot you, in quotes. Actually means shoot with a crossbow bolt. Not a real weapon. Facepalm emoji. Where are you running? Little bro realized he wasn't built for this. Lion with scared face reaction. I don't know, we're making a lot of reactions today. Yay! Wait. Let me use my healing item! Sorry, I didn't mean to lose my temper at you guys. Stop grabbing me, man! Have an axe or something so that I can defend myself better against you.
You're serious.
About time I had a target for a flashbang. They said Los Muertos. That means the death. Sorry, bro. You had the style on you a little. Stop hugging me. I have such like a weakness to hugs. Attack me with an axe. I'll do better. How much is a golden egg? Oh, golden egg's a full heal. Or at least a big heal. It's a full heal at this stage of my life. Do I just leave, or do I kill you and get free handgun ammo for it? That is, like, worth more than the one bullet I put in your head to activate a melee. Then the 2 bullets I put in your head to activate a melee. Then the no need for a melee. Then the you didn't drop any item, let alone handgun bullets. Actually doesn't drop any handgun bullets. Facepalm emoji. You're the clock tower. I think I've gone a little deaf, 'cause you rang right in my ear as I was next to you. You're the clock tower. You're the clock tower. Okay, is that just telling me don't sprint on this? I want to. I really want to, though. What the hell? Okay, it might be time to use some green herbs without red herbs. Or I could golden egg. Yeah, it's not a full heal, but it's a big one. I can also sell this. I know I can, but I think it doesn't sell for that much. I could double its value if I equip that thing. Doesn't it only sell for like 1,000 though? Am I misremembering that? I have a lot of green herbs. I'll just craft like a double green herb and take it. Or should I craft a triple? It would leave me with 2 green herbs. I think that's good. 2 green herbs is good. I'll probably find another green herb before I find 3 red herbs. Whoa! He actually died. So I guess that was like a, hey, you shouldn't sprint on this warning. That was the most a human being really died scream I've ever heard. And you know what I always say. So I know what I'm talking about when it comes to real human beings dying screams. Not in that way, though. You know, not in that way, though. That scream was gruesome? Yeah, it kind of reminded me of Despicable Me as well. I was thinking the same thing, Root to Iris. I'm glad one of us had the bravery to say it. Ada Wong, every time she like pretends to be on our side and then like betrays us later. Oh, the thrill of the double life.
Lie detector time. Do you feel bad when you lie? Lie detector time.
Oh, the thrill of the double life. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. There are too many, like, simultaneous music-related jokes going on. I gotta cut that number down. There's a treasure. I didn't even see it. It's on the no sprinting bridge. What should I do? And will you ever take me back? I guess not. He sounds like he's not happy about something.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm welcome though, am I? Okay, maybe, hey, maybe I still have an in. For selling only, for selling only, for selling only.
Buy almost anything.
For selling only. How am I doing on red barrels? I have not got a single additional one. I have so many sapphires though.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
At some point I'm probably going to be selling a lot of these gems not in a thing. But while I have things to put them in, I want to get the max value every time. I could triple Exandrite in this, but I don't want to because I would like to, again, figure out if it's better to have all 5 colors or the same color 5 times, which means I don't want to lose stock of something. And then this is at its best if I double red, but I need to build up those red barrels, so I don't want to
take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if, am I right?
Okay, so in other words, we're about to be out of the castle, and that answers my earlier question. I don't think there's anything else. What? Why was that not on the map before? I was just over there! Whatever, I'm not going all the way over there. That's insane. The only treasure I've missed is the Ashley locked treasures. The Minecart 2 treasure. I guess something in the underground laboratory. Okay, I've missed a couple. And then this one. But I was just over there. I feel like that wasn't on the map. Did I just not see it? Damn. Because we were in here to get the key thing. What a shame. Well, we can get this one. It was probably just a yellow diamond anyway. Nothing to lose your mind over. I'm gonna kill the crossbow guys before I go back across the sprinting thing. The person at the back who went impossible and then did the most dramatic fall down. You have my respect. The others don't sell it like you do. Okay, where's this treasure? I hear a lantern. But where doth it hang? There doth it hang. Oh, it was just a yellow diamond.
Yeah, all these other treasures I didn't quite get. I bet they were all similarly low value gemstones. In quotes. I just got a diamond! Oh my god! In brackets. It's a yellow diamond though. ... Facepalm emoji, but with like royal clothes on.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as
I probably should have saved. Did I not save?
Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sadler's...
You talk too much.
Failed!
You vulgar,
Utterly uncivilized! Mongrel!
Alright, but he's got 2 hounds as well. And one of them was named like Isilda or something. It wasn't actually Isilda.
Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master. The power of God. Stage is set for the final act.
That has nothing to do with God, man. God like made gardens and stuff. You vomit black things. I have been given the power of God, in quotes, in brackets. Actually just turns into a fleshy monster that pukes black fluid. And I'm not even gonna facepalm emoji because I'm saving that for after you die. I'm gonna facepalm over your corpse, God. And I said God ironically, by the way. I think these are about to explode, by the way. No red herb. If I was to take this... Yeah, look, it would just... My max health would be a little under full. So I'm not going to do that. I need to wait for a red herb. But I will do this. And then I'll run away from the thing that's about to explode in front of me, but because of the sluggish controls... Oh, I did make it. But I ran into another one. No. Okay, right. I forgot he was like gonna move. I thought he was vomiting in one spot. But he like drags it up. Wait, are you meleeable? Yes, you are. Spanish Resident Evil enemies with an I weak point be like, "Ay caramba."
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death.
Oh, thank you for giving up. Oh no, he Reaper altered. The whole AoE around himself. Damn. I think we're gonna make a triple green. Oh, okay, that's annoying. You have to go one by one. And I will use it. Oh, what the hell, man? What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do there? You're not even giving me time. I'm holding movement keys in the correct directions. But there just isn't space or time for sluggish movement. This is Resident Evil, kid. Okay.
And so...
This time I shot him even earlier.
You are nothing.
Three tapped.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
What was my biggest scene, in your opinion? Yeah, it's kind of tricky to... it's tricky to simultaneously be like moving to dodge him and moving to be like have an angle to shoot him, because I'm so slow and then he just jumps full across the room. So I can... Oh well, that was just dumb. That was just my mistake. And I'm assuming the little white human popping out of this is the only part that takes damage. Yeah. Ooh, that's quick as well. That's good to know. Yeah, you just... Okay, you can't stop for a second. I guess I just have to only focus on dodging and not doing damage at all until he's, like, standing still and it, like, is a really obvious window. I shouldn't be, like, damaging him throughout the fight. I should just be dodging. And then in moments like that... Okay. I'm getting it. No, don't tell me. Vault over. Vault over. I have to go all the way around. Don't get up in time. Don't get up in time. Don't get up in time. What? It won't even give me the melee option. Is that because he was like at a weird angle with the banister? That sucks. Because I do get the sense that the melee option is like the max damage thing you can do to him in that situation. It's not just like ammo saving, it's like the best, I presume. Okay, keep your eye out for red bulbs. Yeah, I'm just getting hit there. There's nothing I could have done in that situation. First aid spray. Should have gone downstairs, but by the time that option... By the time it became clear that was the better choice, I was already too late. Still can't melee you. This'll have to do. I wonder why it gave me the melee option the first time. Was it because it was on the first floor? But that'd be weird. I don't feel like anything different happened other than he happened to fall there. No me jodes. Face palms. Cool. And it was good to use some magnum ammo because now I can not feel bad about swapping back to the shotgun for a little bit to use up some of that ammo. Oh, I have the power of God. I have the power of God. Actually has the power of Jod. As in Jin and Jod from Del Toro Quest.
Ashley.
I think they die.
No time to lose.
been a while. The first version of that joke was, he has the power of God on his side, but Leon has the power of anime on his side, referencing that famous video, I have the power of God and anime on my side. And Leon kind of does have the power of anime on his side, because he, does flips and stuff, and looks cool and all that. But I also felt like if I said Leon S. Kennedy has the power of anime on his side, I would want to kill myself. So I didn't. I workshopped a version 2 of the joke and went with that instead. Once again, considering if I should kill the rat, deciding against it. The only reason to kill it would be if it's preemptively predicting a request. Oh, what is this? So we're not in the castle anymore. Or maybe not quite yet. I mean, last time he said, with a warning of, hey, you might want to do some stuff before you progress. It was a little bit before we left the village. But yeah, because there was still the boss fight and stuff, wasn't there? Well, what was there? There was... Yeah, no, there was the first giant fight after he said that. But then you could still explore the village area more before progressing to the castle after that. So maybe it's a similar thing here. This is the housekeeper's memo of 1, finally. The second one was just about how much he enjoys working for the Lord. Or they enjoy working for the Lord. I failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your commandment, your final commandment, and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years, when he discovered a servant mocked him by using pulgasito behind his back. When he discovered a servant humming the words to Despacito behind his back, he summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol he pulled out of his pocket. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this very day. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and that infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse the fiends. They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into their puppet. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas that the Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Lord Diego, rest assured, I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end, whatever fate may befall us. As a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and penance to you. And yeah, I do believe the second one was just... Master Ramon! Oh yeah, I'm gonna mutate. This is great. I'm so loyal to you. Actually talks crap behind your back. Did I know you can get Leon's OG Raccoon Police Department uniform? I mean, I didn't, No, but I guess if you asked me to predict some of the costumes that would be available later in this game,
after all.
Resident Evil 2's outfit might have been one of my guesses. Oh, speedboat. This is going to make the fishing so much easier. Let's just hope Leon's learned how to steer.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
Ada! Quickly, hides my lunchbox with the Ada figurine on it. Don't look at that, Ada. Did I not save for the entirety of Chapter 12? Whoopsie. try get it right now. I'm afraid that's not going to be happening, Zamir Hagler. I don't think you can unlock any costumes on a first playthrough anyway.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer.
Yes! I was just formulating a joke about I have something to ask you, I have something to askew, and then he said straight answer. That was so good. I have something to askew, but I don't think I'll get a straight answer. That is so good. Yes!
I guess I changed too.
Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
People can change, right? Yeah. I heard they can change into the original RPD uniform, even.
Have you changed, Ada?
No, I'm in my
Or are you
normal
just trying to
uniform
use
as
me
well
again?
right now. You have to beat the game to unlock costumes.
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
God, that was awesome. I have something to askew, but I don't think I'll get a straight answer. That's a class 1 joke to me. Let's keep that up, Leon. That was good stuff. Is that a sniper?
Ashley. There you are.
Okay, so it's not a sniper. It looks like maybe a machine gun turret.
Need to hurry.
But I don't need to worry about, like, not being seen over here, which is what I was thinking. Okay, well, I don't know what it is, but I'm definitely not gonna... No, that's absolutely a machine gun turret, for sure. I'm not walking into that. Can I climb this, or is this purely drop down? I can climb this. Can I destroy the machine gun turret? I can rotate it. Okay. Oi!
I have something I think you like. Welcome.
Tell me all about
Got
it.
some rare things on sale.
The Killer 9. An easy-to-handle magnum that comes with a mounted laser sight.
All your life. Easy.
Okay. Compare it to my current magnum. It's more damage. This one. And my damage is upgraded once, so it must be much more damage when upgraded. It's just better, and it's more precise, and I'm going to be buying it. Let me check max specs. Yeah. I mean, what's the reason? I guess higher rate of fire on the revolver. They both penetrate. Yeah, I'm buying the Killer 7, and I'm selling my thing. But let me
Suit yourself, stranger.
No, okay, I was gonna say no typewriter. That would be a damn shame. Luis, I've got you. One last time. Although this is a really... I feel like that's an unflattering... Your clothes looked cooler than that. That's really not doing them justice. Weapon resale value. And let me... Oh, and the cubic device is done.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's
For selling
our
only.
choice to make.
And I still don't have any red barrels. Any, like, additional red barrels.
A deal well struck.
Okay. Let me sell my broken butterfly. Yep.
Thank you.
Buy a new magnum.
Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
And what else do you have? Case upgrade? Okay, I want that now. But I think I might have to hold back and make some more clever decisions with my money first. For example, Ada. I managed to pull this off my case just before she saw it.
Welcome.
Let me get that body armor repaired.
Good as new.
Knife.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
I am gonna put this away right now because, as I said, it's kind of low on ammo, and I mean, oh, I lost all 6 shots in my other thing, by the way, because again, if you sell it fully loaded, then yeah, but whatever, I don't mind that. And I think I'm gonna pull out my shotgun so that I can be using shotgun ammo for a little bit instead of magnum ammo, wherever magnum ammo is. Yeah. Though, okay, do I just auto sort? Do I bite the bullet and like accept that things won't be pretty anymore and like neat? Or do I keep talking about doing it for so long that I end up having to not do it? It needs to be even longer than that. Okay. I'm gonna auto sort anyway. Yeah, that's much better. Actually, that's much better, to be honest. Okay. So, what is the shotgun paired with? Doesn't that dot mean it's paired with something? Or no, that's just saying it's equipped right now, so I'm gonna leave this and be holding the shotgun? Yeah. Let me equip my good knife. I mean, my more durable knife. No, let me equip this one, because the only reason not to go through these and break them is if you want to use them for crossbow bolts, which I don't. And by the way, like, my decision on that is final. I think it's finally time. Yeah. I didn't need to do that, but it was time to move on. I have a good bit of handgun ammo, but I could make more. Or I could make more shotgun ammo. I think that's what I'm going to do with these resources. L. And now, I could make more rifle ammo? Yep. Wait. No, I don't know if I have the shotgun craft equipped to higher chance of bonus. But I don't have one for the rifle for sure. Maybe I don't know if one of these is the shotgun or not. Actually, no, it's definitely not, because I had magnum and handgun, so. Bit of a shame. Bit of a misplay. Happens. Sure. Okay, am I good with this? So I got my pistol, shotgun, rifle. I think that's good. Let me pull on handgun ammo and then shotgun ammo, because I'm not using the magnum right now, and handgun ammo. See, again there, it unequipped 3 and didn't equip this. I don't know. It's, something weird happens sometimes though.
Welcome. What can I
So with all that in mind, treasure map, that's immediate buy. Gotta do it. I could increase the drop rate of red herbs. That might be awesome. But it would mean I don't get exclusive upgrade tickets. What do I want exclusive upgrade tickets for? I think the pistol I can just upgrade under my own wealth.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between
I probably can't do that with
death.
any other gun, though. I don't think there's enough money for that. I don't think I need to increase the magnum damage. I mean, again, it's just going to make it one-shot a boss. Or close to, but it's, you know, if I don't get that, it's going to still be doing enough damage to beat the boss. Maybe I don't care about crafting an iron golem.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I don't know.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
I'm gonna get this right now. I think that's where the money is right now.
As they say. Or at least I thought so when I was a lad.
Yeah, as they always say. No, I'm not screaming again, don't worry. But you can figure out the natural conclusion of the thought. And do I use this money on any upgrades? Again, I feel like these all do really good damage right now. I don't think I need any upgrades. I'm just gonna save it for when there's an obvious place to put it. And I would love some red barrels, if you would be so kind. Do I want to get the red herb case?
What's that? Don't get it.
I mean, it would be super useful before I made a triple green to have, but even now, I mean, if I got 3 red herbs right now, they'd all have partners.
Yourself welcome.
Maybe I just get it. I don't know if the upgrade ticket's gonna be something I really need. I actually feel I am kind of feeling like the pistol is the only one that it really matters on, because you use the pistol so much, and then these ones just already do so much damage. 50% extra is huge, you know, don't get me wrong, but I also feel like it would only become a factor during boss fights, and I don't know if I want to trivialize boss fights.
There's some things money can't buy.
I think I'll get this. I think I will. I want more red herbs, and I don't really care about extra magnum damage past max upgrade, or extra shotgun damage past max upgrade, or extra
Your
fire
weapons
rate
are in good hands, mate.
beyond max upgrade.
I'll see
So,
you right.
yes.
Come back anytime.
Maybe that was not a good choice. Maybe you disagree with it. Download Resident Evil 4 Remake right now and choose your own destiny.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Well, well. Don't get yourself killed now.
Oh, and look, I missed a treasure. Immediately worth getting that treasure map. I mean, there was no doubt in my mind that it would eventually be worth it. But look, I didn't know this was here. I didn't know, like, the 10 Commandments were here. Apparently I can interact with it. Probably just lets me read it. Do that in a moment. Wait, is that the treasure? Do you want me to shoot it? No. What's this? 1,000... Is D 500? C is 100. X is 10. L is 50. This is 1. So this is... Is this like a... I think this might be a year. And it could be like 19... But what is D? Because 19 would be like... That's not what that would be. I don't know. And then it's 241. So it's something 241. 1,000 something. If this is bigger than 1,000, then it's 1,000 less than D. If it's smaller than 1,000, then it's D plus 1,000. 241. Expelled by the militant wicked, and this is an epitaph, we find ourselves in exile. Withered is the grass, barren are the trees, we wait in expiation. This isolated island of our purgatory. I'm messing this up, whatever, it doesn't matter. This is from Sadler. We don't even like Sadler here. Yeah, despair not, brothers and sisters, our time shall come. Okay. I'm just here for the treasure, little bro. Just put the treasure in the bag, little bro. I don't hear a lantern swinging. Curious. Maybe it's not lit up when I'm on the top level or when I'm on this level. Is it lit up on the middle level? It ain't. And allegedly it's to Leon's right. Beyond, so it's like in here. It could just be on another level I haven't unlocked yet. I see from that path that's up there, it looks like we might circle around here. I'm gonna assume we'll circle around. Okay, I think I'm happy with my case. It is red. It has ammo attachments for my relevant guns. I think I'm happy with my guns out. Let's go.
Break's over, I suppose.
Is that a trap? I don't know what that is. I was thinking it might be related to the treasure. Oh, that's right. I turned the turret here. I turned the turret, which means I can now walk through this area. And these turrets seem to not, like, ever turn on their own. You have to push a button to turn them. My point is, if I get seen over here and start a fight, it won't, like, and turn over and start shooting me. That guy, is that a, yep, electric stick poker over there. That's one of 3. Please don't be an enemy looking directly at me right here. Okay, there's not. Thank you. I want to shoot that guy in the head with a sniper rifle so bad. It'll mean no... it'll interrupt my stealth, though. Is it realistic that I can get 2 more stealth kills? Oh, look, red herbs over there. That's not to do with my drop rate, because it's in the environment. I think my case is, like, improved drop rate from barrels and crates that I kick. But... like I was never there. But I was there. That's the trick of it. We call it stealth. Do you remember what I taught you, rookie? Alright. And we got another one of, like, Dr. Jigsaw's kidnapping helpers with the pig head. Maybe I should have saved that for a bigger group. Oh, and look who got the first opportunity to snipe. I'm gonna see if I can lead them into Okay, G.I. Joe over there, by the way. I want to see if I can lead them into the turret's line of fire. Or not. Like, will they go around through the window, or... Yes, they will. Sterling effort. How did you get there? Okay, well, you were about to do some kind of special move. Reach for the skies. I just parried a punch. I just parried a punch. You can parry punches. No way. I've tried to do that so many times. Also, that guy was exceptionally fragile. You're still alive? You know what time it is? Do I have to say it? It's time, for the last time, for Leonis Kennedy to increase his maximum health. It looks like there's actually like a tiny little bit more that I could do, which is annoying. Why would it not be like the amount of extra max health you get from a full, like, green, red, yellow? Why would it not be divisible by, like, the maximum amount? Why would the maximum amount of health not be divisible by those increases? Now I need, like, a tiny one to be additional. Can you keep wandering forward? Let me hold us. Yeah. Okay, be very careful. This actually kind of reminds me of the final level of the first Dishonored game as well. When you go to the island and you're, okay, that's going to be annoying to get around to. You are going to be less annoying because you are a solved problem. You go to, like, I forget the name of the island. I think it's named after a bird. I don't want to say Falcon Reach because that's from Dragon Fable. Something like that. Maybe something to do with Sparrow in the final level of Dishonored. To save Emily once and for all. Okay, that's actually kind of annoying because that's going to make backtracking worse. Can I not climb this? Okay, maybe I was wrong and you actually have to backtrack. The way the turret was pointed, it looked like... I don't know. We'll have a look in a sec. Right now, I'm just interested in if I'm missing out on any treasures. I've been doing that voice a lot these streams, by the way. That might be like my new thing for 2026. What do we think? It's just every now and then I go into this voice. Yeah, I think that's going to be my new thing. Chimmaney? What the hell are you who's Chimmaney? What do you mean, Chimmaney? Who is Chimmaney? I've never heard of anyone named Chimmaney. Chimmaney's the one who talks like this sometimes. Oh, yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, that's a really cool gimmick. By the way, I get the feeling that opening up that chest would make this turret kill me, so I'm going to move it first. Even though it looked like it was maybe possible to get around and grab the loot anyway, I didn't want to risk it. And now, there's no way for me to continue any further. But that's fine, because I think I've already explored the other side of the area another way. Yeah, look at this. This is what I was talking about. Like, blocking backtracking. What the hell? Unless I gotta... I see. I see what I gotta do. I gotta move this one again. Or I don't, actually. I just have to walk up through here. Okay. Really? That's not... Okay. Random red brick in the middle of, like, a poured concrete building, by the way. Anyone see any other red bricks? I will take a single other red brick. It doesn't even need to be a full building of red bricks. Who came here with a red brick? Who showed up to the job site at the construction of this place and was like, yeah, guys, don't worry. Hey, you bring your tools? Yeah, I got my hammer. I got my, I got everything I need. Oh, what about you? Yeah, I got my brick. I'm doing my part. You guys all brought your own bricks too, right? Otherwise, it's going to be a pretty small building with just this one brick I brought. Henry, we're not building a brick building. What kind of building are we building? I mean, it's like... I guess you could call it brick, but it's not that kind of brick, Henry. Oh, is it like a brick of cheese type of brick? You know it's not, Henry. You know this building's not going to be made out of bricks of cheese. You're only saying that to piss me off. And then the real, like, that's when you meet the real Henry, by the way. Like, the real Henry has arrived. You thought you were talking to a good, like, friend of yours, and then the head opens up and shows, like, the dirty truth that was inside. Never judge people based on their appearance. It's what's on the inside that counts, and sometimes that inside comes outside, and then you can judge them based on that, because it's super gross. Shut up! I'm making a joke! The body's disappeared. You stole it from me. I was gonna make a joke about how, like, when the heads burst into those type of tentacles that aren't, like, full tentacles, it opens up like a flower, like petals. You're the sunflower! Thank you. I'm sorry I judged you based on your appearance when you... I judged you based on your appearance at this entrance. Because when you appeared at the entrance, I was pissed. But really, you just wanted to give me an opportunity to finish my joke. I assume shooting him in the helmet will yield unfavorable results. So I will be aiming for the mouth. Actually has already killed the enemy. Still talking like it's in the present tense. Facepalm emoji. Okay. Thank you for pretending not to see me. I needed that. Never doubt the kindness of strangers. Actually, sometimes doubt the kindness of strangers. But, like, always be open to the possibility that strangers will be kind. But, like, wait for them to prove themselves, because not everyone... Whatever. Don't fill the void in your heart. Your heart was made to be hollow. In intermittent periods... Like, intermittent periods of being hollow and being full of blood. Never entirely full for, like, a extended period. It won't work. I'm only one stealth kill away from a secret achievement full of completion points. Will I be able to pull it off?
You're just gonna have to hang around and see. There's someone giggling to my right down this passage. Maybe he's distracted by a funny meme, such as the image of a woman with a reaction face. The first image says the second says what, and is zoomed in more on her face. Maybe it didn't count my first one on the guy out there, or maybe it did, and it's not actually an achievement. It's just something I will see in completion points at the end, when we leave the stream today. We're gonna have to find out. But just in case, I will be killing one more enemy. If the opportunity presents itself, that is. Give me a yellow herb. You already know what I'm crafting. Interesting. This presumably opens up this area and maybe lets me get that treasure. Okay, if I shoot that explosive barrel. But I don't want to lose my stealth rating. So I'll see if there's one more person I can kill before I do that. It sounds like there could be. Looking around the left side of a thing is always harder because of where the camera is. No, you don't see me! What are you doing?
This isn't good.
Man. Luis says like, oh my god, it's a chainsaw! While I'm sneaking up on a guy. And Leon like learned the wrong lesson from his time with Luis. People can change, but Leon only changes in the worst ways. It's like, okay, I'm gonna do more plans that involve standing near shrapnel. And I'm gonna do more stealth missions that involve me shouting out the weapon my enemy has. I deserve to take one hit there. You hit your buddy! What's with all this buddy-inflicted damage? This is a real hostile environment to work in, I think. Heavy grenade for the first time. Whoa, that's a big radius. Cool. The guy at the edge of it was already quite damaged, so maybe it wouldn't normally be a one-shot at that radius, but, well, let's hope those 3 stealth kills counted, because the game didn't want me to get a 4th for safety. Oh look, rocks didn't come to roll me over. Thank you for the cat. Thank you for the Lynx deodorant. Translation for Americans and any other country. Lynx deodorant is Axe body spray. For some reason, it's got a different name. I recently learned it's actually like the same company. It's not just like an equivalent thing of like generic deodorant. It's actually like the same thing renamed. Same as Burger King is Hungry Jack's over here. I think Leon's low health does make the sway a little worse. It was harder to control there. Keep on target. So maybe it's time I increase my maximum health. Actually doesn't increase his maximum health. Are you the guy who had the rocket launcher? Because he did look like he might have turned into one of you. I wanted it to get close enough so that more pellets would hit it. So that's why I waited. Just a translation for those of you confused. Come on! What the hell? 2 rifle rounds and 2 shotgun rounds at close range.
You better be 1 pistol away. You better be 2 pistols away. You better be 3 pistols away. You better be 4 pistols away. You better be 5 pistols... What are you made of, man? I think this is actually one of the top 10 slugs. It's been a while. We haven't seen one since the river, the lake. What? That guy was definitely in the top 10. I don't know exactly what the ranking was, but I can just, like, smell that he was in that vicinity, for sure. Okay, but that might be locked. I don't think it is, so I'm going to check other areas first. I got ruby. I need a different kind of red gem. I need red barrels, for goodness sakes. Also, I will say this, as someone who is not, like, deeply knowledgeable on gemstones and such matters, just as, like, a... I don't know, as a bit of a rube, you might say, a ruby, I do feel like ruby sounds like it would be more valuable than red beryl. I mean, ruby is, like... It is a known gemstone, you know what I mean? Red beryl sounds like a specific brand of, like, an offshoot redstone. No one cares. Like, okay, what are the classics, right? It's like ruby, amethyst, diamond, not yellow diamond, by the way, regular diamond. It's like, okay, full list. It's like diamond, emerald, lapis lazuli, redstone, no, topaz, opal, ruby, amethyst. Those are like the most important gemstones, and if you put them in order on the belt, then you can be the king of Deltora. That seems like a heavy grenade scenario coming up. They're not quite grouped up enough for my liking. Who looks the most annoying? Rocket launcher guy. I didn't realize he was packing that kind of equipment. Good thing that I don't think there's mechanics for, like, enemy goes and picks up dropped rocket launcher. I say good thing as in, like, the game is easier because of it. I wouldn't actually mind if it was in the game. I think it would be kind of cool to, like, manage where the rocket launcher dropped. Okay. Okay. My fault, for sure. But there was, like, a little bit of Leon damage sway that I, like, improperly factored in. And I ain't fibbing when I say that. I mean, right after an encounter with one of the top 10, the comparison is a little embarrassing. Rifle ammo, please. You think Beryl is quite famous? I've literally never heard of Beryl before in my life. I'm not fibbing. I ain't even fibbing with that one. Genuinely never heard of any kind of Beryl, let alone red Beryl. I just haven't heard of Beryls. I've heard of bevels, but that's more of like a visual technique. Another elegant crown. Well, if only I had the red barrels to fill it out. Where's the squeaky bye? Where's the squeaky bye? Ah, there's the squeaky bye. 8 of 16. If they are evenly distributed through the game, it's over. Because I'm past the halfway point of the game. But... oh, it's locked.
Like
I can't get in, so I gotta go another way.
Need to find another way.
Did you see how long he was stumbling after I let go of the movement keys? Luckily, I've learned my lesson, and so I angled him, like, I angled the camera away so that he would do his annoying long stumble in a non-dangerous direction. But goodness gracious. Also, if they were clever, they'd put it on the other side of the door. That, like, I have to push open and won't see. Mosquito puzzle. Cool. Do I want to swap anything out? I could pull out the Magnum instead of the shotgun, but I'm still good on shotgun ammo, and I don't think I've... Yeah, I don't really have tons of Magnum ammo. But I will save the game. What's Leon got to say about this?
Won't open.
Okay. I hear a beeping mine, so I'm keeping my fingers off the shift key while I'm walking around this area, because the last thing I need is Leon stumbling into it. And look, now I have a second full heal. So maybe I should just use this to expand my max health to the max, because I don't have to worry about, then I don't have a backup max heal. Okay, that little bit is still there, so I think it was maxed, and it's just like artistically that line extends past. And I will say, stupid artistic choice, because it's been established that like the bottom line shows how far the max health can extend. Why would you make it at maximum health? It still extends a little bit further. Body inflicted damage, for sure. You can thank your buddies for that one, man. When they were building this place and setting everything up. The guy who brought the brick was so, like, embarrassed by the way his friends kept, like, making fun of him for not understanding the type of building they were making, that he laid a bunch of traps all around the place. That was buddy inflicted. But also, to be fair, if there wasn't buddy inflicted, like, emotional damage onto that guy, then he wouldn't be dishing out all this buddy inflicted explosive damage onto everyone else. Alright. Mosquito puzzle solved. Another one down. What do you know? That's all it takes. Care to explain, developers? Actually, I think the explanation is that that's not part of the table. That wasn't a clipping issue. That was just an angle issue. Thanks for the explanation, developers. You answered all my questions. Wireless mouse in wireless keyboard. Wireless mouse and wireless keyboard in like 2003. Wireless fan, wireless monitor. No PC tower visible. Unless this is an all-in-one, which it could be. Care to explain, developers? Hi, I'm the developer. We just didn't want to put those in. Because if we did, we'd have to, on each desk, make the placement of the monitors. It would affect the wire, and it would make the job a lot harder than just placing a monitor, keyboard, and mouse wherever we feel like looks good on the desk. If we had to also worry about the angle of wire movement. Thanks for the question. And I think with that, I think that's going to be the stream today. I don't want it to be, actually. I'm going to play a little longer. Sorry. Change of mind quickly. I need to change my mind quickly when I'm changing my mind about something like that. Because I don't want to bait someone into being like, oh, the stream's over. I'm going to play for like 30 more minutes or something. Or just a little longer, okay? I wonder if tomorrow's stream... I'm beating the game tomorrow for sure, right? And if it's like a 4-hour stream or something, that's fine. I accept it.
Ashley! Ashley!
Okay, there you go. Look, we found her.
Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
I'm assuming her wrists are tied behind her back. But if they aren't, that's like a weird placement for them to be. But they definitely are. I'm just causing problems for the developers. Their inbox is going to be flooded with questions about whether Ashley's hands were tied or not in that scene. Do I want to craft anything? Any more ammo? I think I'm alright. Not heavy on rifle ammo, but... Okay, can I stealth kill this guy, or is this a you're not supposed to stealth in this area, he'll immediately see you type of area? Thank you, developers, for answering yet another question. I mean, you're still clearly, like, punished for stealthing when you're not meant to, but... You're not taking me to one of Jigsaw's puzzles. You're not to a you kidnapping me when I'm trying to get into my car? I remember that scene in the movie. And listen to that. Chimmaney just made a reference to a movie he has seen. I guess people do change. Luis, if you can hear me up there. Luis, if you can hear me down there. People can change. I guess you just didn't change quite enough in time. You know, I mean, things could have gone a little better for you, but, you know, worked for Umbrella for a couple of years, worked for these guys. Didn't stick around long enough to save me, you know, it's alright. I just got the idea. I don't know if I'll do this. I'm gonna write it down. I won't say it out loud. It's just an idea for the Resident Evil 4 video. I don't know if I'll do that, but that's an idea for me to explore later. Oh. Oh. Resources. By the way, when I was listing like the most important and recognizable gemstones earlier, and I was doing the joke where I was listing the gemstones that spelled Del Toro, which I don't know if people got. So by the way, just in case you didn't know, there was a joke there. I don't know if you guys are big Emily Rodder readers, or like were as kids. Anyway, some of those gemstones don't deserve to be there. Like, I want to be clear, Topaz does not deserve to be next to Ruby and Emerald and Diamond. It's the T in Del Toro. So I had to, you know, I said it for that, for the sake of that. But I'm under no illusion that, like, Topaz and Opal are like a level below. They're high up, but they're a level below, for sure. What happens if I shoot your bulletproof head with a penetrate? Okay, that's what happens. But it looks like you're maybe only bulletproof from the front, so in future I can maybe try to get around the side of you. Thank you for parrying electricity with my metal blade. I guess the handle could be rubber. And he must have been glue. Because he attacked me with a thing and it bounced off me and then I stuck it to him, right? I stuck it in him, really. I knew there was something. Dude, the rat in me sensed there was something over there. That was really weird. I just like honed in. Did you see that? I don't even know what happened. My mind went blank. I was standing over here. All of a sudden, I went silent, turned around, and ran over to Resources S. It's in my blood. And when I say my blood, I mean me. I don't mean my friend. I'm not really friends with him anymore either. Ever since my blood got given a gift, and he didn't share it with me, and because I didn't get a gift. I don't know, I feel like my blood really let me down now. We haven't been talking so much. He used to be awesome, but I guess 3 days Europe can change a man. Joke about Luis asking the question. I don't know. My heart wasn't in it, but I feel like I made it too many times in too recent history. I can make more later. I didn't want to make another one though. I just wanted to acknowledge the opening. Like, you and me are having like a little knife fight practice right now, and I'm not trying to stab you. I'm not trying to kill you or hurt you, but I'm just like, oh, opening right there on the left, and I like stab next to your head. And so you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I need to tighten up my guard a little bit. We're training. I just wanted to let you know about the opportunity to make the Luis Can People Change joke once again. So that you can, like, really commit it to memory. Because I've shown you it a few times now. You should be starting to pick it up to be, like, able to recognize it in your own battles. But the rest is up to you. If you want to be able to implement that into your game. Not bad. That was a very quick series of reactions from he's not a threat, this is scripted, to parry, to shoot him in the head. And it worked out for me.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, I thought you might be here. Those purple flames seem to suggest you're here at all times. You didn't need to do that. Sorry, Luis, if you're watching. I'm doing the Red 9 a disservice right now. I promise I'll do better, Luis.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do?
Nothing new. Probably nothing new for the rest of the game. I feel like towards the end of the game they wouldn't want to introduce too many new things, because most players would be like invested in their stuff by then.
Lack of skill. Next time then.
Okay, I think this is a good. I think this is probably a good spot. I mean, it's next to a trader. It's next to a save. I want to keep going. I want to keep going so bad. But I don't know. Part of the reason I want to keep going, it's not just because it's fun. Because I can be like, yeah, but it can be fun tomorrow. Part of the reason is I want to make sure it's like guaranteed completable tomorrow. You know, I want to make sure it's like. I don't want to be like, okay, I'm like 7 hours in tomorrow and it's not quite done, and like, ooh, it's stretching it and I'm tired and my voice is gone and I'm like hungry and I got things to do. You know? But I think I'm pretty reliably. What chapter am I on right now? Chapter 13. I think it goes up to 16. I think I saw that earlier. So I think that's good. I think that's all right. What, you gonna dap me up? Oh no, and I left you hanging, and he was like, okay, all right, I see how it is. That's a shame. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save. And I think that's gonna be the stream today. I think 3 chapters, assuming one of them isn't shockingly huger than the others, I think 3 chapters is good. Most important moment of the stream. Did I get my stealth kill bonus? Let's see it. Chapter 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 enemies with Magnum. Defeat that boss. Fantastic. And I'm a parry god, apparently. Nice. We got, obtain all crafting recipes. I don't even remember buying a crafting recipe this stream, unless it was the big hand grenade, the heavy hand grenade. And hey, to the person who came into this stream asking me to buy the costume I couldn't buy and then left shortly after, I'm sorry. I tried. I tried really hard. If you want to see Leon in his Resident Evil 2 costume, you're gonna have to check out my Resident Evil 2 VODs. You're not here anymore. I'm talking to nobody. Thank you for watching. Very fun. We're gonna be completing it tomorrow, same start time. I'll schedule the stream. You'll see it. You don't have to do math if you've got to figure out, like, oh, 6.5 hours ago? What was that? You don't worry about it. Ashley went 3 days Europe. But we're gonna even it out. Well, I mean, I don't know. Actually, maybe things get worse by the 4th day. We'll have to see, because we're about to enter the 4th day. Thank me for streaming? That's a weird way for me to read that out loud. Thank you for streaming, you say. Thank you for watching. Glad you enjoyed. I'm assuming you enjoyed, by the way. That's a bit presumptive, but also, like, I'm right, so it's okay. Yeah. See you tomorrow if you guys are around, and if you're not, no trouble. And I'm gonna be gone, and you're gonna get a Windows sound, and you're gonna be the sunflower, and I'm gonna be the gunpowder, and neither one of us is gonna make it into the top 10 slugs list. That's just how it is. I don't like it either. I think it sucks. Neither of us is gonna make it into, like, Sigma, Gamma, Delta, or whatever the fraternity was. What was it? Sigma, Gamma, Phi, I think? Okay. See you tomorrow, or in a bit, or never, and the choice is yours. But I'll be here tomorrow. Bye.